Huomenta ihmiset. Jatketaan taas Final Fantasy 14. Ja piti siellä tosiaan olla vielä semmonen piisuttu, että missä tuli copyright claim, joka blokkasi sen koko maailmassa. Tosin ilmeisesti se oli biisi olisi ollut tällä kertaa Bon Appetit. Blend on Bon Appetit. Oli ihan itse asiassa viimeinen biisi, mikä oli viime videon lopussa. Mutta YouTubessa ilmeisesti taas on semmonen ominaisuus, että se pystyy poistamaan sen biisin siitä ilman, että se poistaa mun puhelin tai mitään. En nyt kattonut, miltä se nyt sitten kuulostaa loppujen lopuksi, mutta ihan sama. Ja viime kerralla mä lopetin siihen, että mä olisin halunnut mennä tekemään sitä hahmoa sinne pois, mutta en mä sitten jaksanut. Se meni sitten seuraavalle päivälle. Ja mä tein sen 2 tunnin, striimasin 2 tuntia. Se 80% siitä ajasta meni siihen, että mä ihmettelin ja mietin, että mitä mä oikein teen sinne. Ja en varsinaisesti puildannut mitään. Kyllä mä sitten loppujen lopuksi päädyin sitten puildiin, mihinkä mä menen. Mutta mä en siis varsinaisesti puildannut sitä itse, se oli valmis puildi, mikä mä olin jo tehnyt aikaisemmin. Mä olin jo uppaamassa YouTubeen, mutta sitten mä totesin, että en kyllä läpi 2 tunnin video, missä mä just niinku semmosen niinku tyyliin tunti 50 minuuttia ihmettelen, mitä mä teen sinne, ja viimeisen 10 minuuttia sitten selitän sitä buildia, että mihinkä mä sitten loppujen lopuksi päädyin, että olkoon. 2 viikon päästä sitten aloitan sitten ihan suoraan part 1. Mutta nyt jatketaan Final Fantasy 14. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Ja tosiaan eilen sitten saanut aikaiseksi pelata vaikka tein sen 2 tunnin striimissä, 1 henkilö tuli käymään ja sitten mä aloin vaan katsomaan videoita ja sitten mä nukuin ja katsoin lisää videoita ja totesin, että kello 7 illalla, että en striimaa enää tänään. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Lise. Mitäs tässä nyt tapahtui eilen? Mä vedin sen Primalin ja on seikkaillut tässä maailmassa eteenpäin hyvin paljon. Ja no, enemmän tai vähemmän siinähän se on. I remember you. You are the one who saved me from the Doman catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fisherman and my kidnapped comrades. Liian aikana aamu. Liian vaikea lukea vieläkin. Mä heräsin joku tunti sitten jo. Pitäisikö musiikkia laittaa kovemmalla? Ehkä mä laitan. Ehkä sit säästää teidän mielenterveyttä. Mihin mä jään? Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fisherman and my kidnapped comrades. One of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have had to bury him. Oh, and if you are looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Wow. Oh, you're not an sen kahtoisia yhtä aikaa. Tuli kyllä taas semmonen Agapio Racing Team huuto siihen. Oh, you're not an Imperial. Is it over? No, nyt tuli vähän parempi. Kami be praised. I was certain she would have us all killed and burn Isari to the ground, or kill us after making us watch or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. Putting them to the torch. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Mä en yhtään muista, mitä tässä on tapahtunut kyllä. Jotain mennään, sivileitä autetaan. Tässä on jotain tapahtunut, mutta nähtiinkö me se? Me ollaan jotain juttuja nähty, kun mikähän se Jatsu jo olikohan. Ja imperiaalit on kiusannut näitä, mutta mikä paikka tää nyt sitten on. Back already. What have you learned? At the tavern, you say. In that case, we should find Lees and speak with him together. Se mikä johtaja niin nyt olikaan jossain tavernissa oli tuo yksi tyyppi sanoo. No tähän silmiltä. Googlealta.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Okei, joo. Kai mä oon tänne tullut jotenkin myöhemmin.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korjin reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions, and without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
So you say.
I understand. You have your doubts. We are pirates, after all, with hardly the strength of a nation. But when we saw what you few had accomplished, our hearts could not choose but stir in our breasts.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your Shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
You did well, Teneshek. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yangsha and my countrymen await. There's a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me. Seuraavan paikkaan. Meanwhile, on the shores of Othard. Mä kävin eilen kaupassa, ostin itselleni maitoja. Mulla oli siis melkein täyspurkki maitoa tuolla jääkaapissa, mutta ostin toisen purkin. Saan kahvia. Mutta unohdin ostaa sitten se kahvia.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe.
Ehkä mä pärjään ilman, mutta...
Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts, and without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyo, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel, to torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such caution could not satisfy me half so well as a single dollar.
Ihan hieno.
And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the realm? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy it, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
I remember the silence, how the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha. Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Katsotaan nyt missä kohtaa me ollaan kartalla. Onko me samassa kohtaa edelleen? Joo, ei se muutu mihinkään. Me ollaan sitten tyylin tuolla. Yes, this is fine enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yangsha and what became of her, of what lies beyond that great wall at the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear it, but it is wise for us to have this conversation here on the road, out in the we should be glad to hear it. But is it wise for us to have this conversation here on the road, out in the open? Once your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yosu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages and search for radical elements, killing and torturing anyone who dared resist, and then, as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purchase would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yangsha. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namai lies to the west. Though I doubt the Imperials are present, let us proceed with caution. Voisi mennä paikalle. Mennään tonne. Siinä on tikkurilla koko. outomuus on tämänkin paikka. Täälläkin vaikka rindasin jonkin aikaa. Tuolla mun Blue Magella. Juurikin näillä alueilla. Jossain näillä. There she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and for a mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Nyt mä menen tupakille. Meinas jo mennä. Jättää nauhoituksen päälle. Ja jatketaan. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Your watchword. Omituinen sana. Tenosek, venture closer, if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the General?
Lord Gosetsu, Kami, preserve your right. He lives.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me, a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
All the times for him to turn up. Has the old fool lost his mind?
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveller, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind, just come with me, now!
I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village? How can you address us with unwarranted spite? I have let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy? Speak to me thus. Know you not who I am? I am Isse of Namai, a farmer, like my father before me, and his father before him. I would not expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Kaien's retainer and Lord of the Rebellion, Kosetsu, notorious fugitive. Pitäisikö se olla notorious? En minä tiedä. Wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Yeah, that's what that is all about. I am hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought and they died, every last one, and then the Imperials came looking for more, because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We have only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again. Never again, do you understand? We have had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you are plotting, leave us out of it. Impassionate as his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of Namai, by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you. Lisää porukkaa kanssa. Mä emme halua olla missään tekemistä teidän kanssa. This way. We must dive into the water. Have no fear, Tenshik. It is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. Älä huoli, mä pystyn hengittämään veden alla. Muistat, mä itse jossain vaiheessa lopettelin tämän pelin silleen, niin silloin kun mä tyli ekan kerran pelasin tätä. Lopettelin tämän pelin ja mä tulin sitten takaisin tähän jonnekin näille main. Se on ihan täysin unohtunut sitten, miten sukelletaan. How invigorating. Congratulations, my friends. You are come to the House of Fierce. House of the Fierce. You attention Genshin, are you not? We were told you are coming. Heroes of Eosia, we are the Doman Liberation Front. Heroes of Eosia, we of the Doman Liberation Front are honored to receive you. If you would be so good as to follow me.
This is the House of the Fierce, but there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are the stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots, brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma, to show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, it would be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Tässä on mahtava biisi. Tossa. Saa sen väliin. As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetheryte. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it is hardly irreversible. They have necessary materials. It would be challenging to repair it alone, but may have with my brother's help. Tossa on jossain kyllä. No tossakin on. Asut Fies. Mulla näkyy se. No ilmeisesti. Siis mulle näkyy tonne korjattunut. You should hear this, Denshik. He was just telling me about the Xenos at the rebellion. And the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th never even took the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage. The next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. One by one, my comrades charged, fearlessly and unflinching. He would dance amidst their blades for a time, and then draw close as if to embrace one after another. He made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? Kukapa. I do not think that there was any joy in it. No justice, no morality, no meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. Sitä vielä vähän ilmulla. Mä tosta yhden pykälän enemmän. Tosta yksi pykälä alas. No olkoon siinä. Joo, tuon luin. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience, he desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told, he called it. A hunt without end. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons, at least, held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai's sword, having grown fond of it. Yleensä sitten taas siltä aikaisemmin. Ehkä omalla katannolla, mutta... Since that day, he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. Niin, tietenkin se on, okei, tässä selitetään. Se on Garlea, niin hän käyttää niitä omia, tähän ikinä gunbladeen tonka. Mutta Zenos käyttää katanoita. Zenosilla tossa kohtaa ilmeisesti oli sellainen perus gunblade. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords. We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. It does not matter. The victor is not just the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. Written by the victors. Nice. Maybe a brief respite is in order. We are 20 years younger. These wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain old age. Niin siis niin. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your Rising Stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking. But it has been a haven these past 10 years to all who would set Doman free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation was at hand, but Zenos soon put paid to that with the aid of Yotsuyu and the secrets she sold. Tenshak, I do hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. No, ehkä myön käymme tupakilla. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamigan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few, and our enemies are legion. We are weak, and they strong. Yet with your help, I believe that there is little we cannot achieve, and I hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. Who do you take me for? No, I relish the challenge. You relished the thought of facing that monster again, but of course, the hero of XIV fears no foe. Joo, nyt tupakille. Pistin musiikki jää päälle ennen kuin pistin videon takas päälle, no. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though, now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Yen commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma ourselves. For did my lord not bid me learn the truth of her heart? Let us do this together, Tenshak. Let us go out among the people and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Osetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. Tää on mun suosikki. Hatsune biisi. Kuuletaan alussa. Selkeällä äänellä. Selkeällä volyymilla. I'd like to join you, if that's alright. By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective. Nama is not far. I say we begin there. On vieläkin dancerin. Otetaan Dark Knightin. My lady Tennyson, will you be heading out? Se oli varmaan näillä, kun mä sen viimeksi lopetin ja tulin tähän takas sitten joskus, milloinkohan liet tulinkaan. Se varmaan kauan ei se ollut. Niin, miten mä pääsen täältä alas sitten, niin tää ei toimi syöstä kattoa alaspäin niin kuin GV2. Pissen näppää yli silmä sitten. Hyvin selkeästi muistuu mieleen. Olisi kyllä ehkä voinut päättää, mutta on sun nopeampaa. Ja niin tämä on siis se. Okei. Ei, se on tuo. Tenshek, I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see that you too put thought into your garments, given the covered nature of our activities. Missä puhutaan kyllä pistän yhtään mitään ajatusta. I should think my reasons obvious. I am glad to see that you too put thought into your garments. I should think my reasons obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the Shimno would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants, Tenshek as our leader, and we as her assistants. Are there any objections? I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. Tää peli kyllä pakottunut, mutta sen pistää mitään tämmösiä vaatteita päälle. Then without further ado, let us begin. Onks vielä katsotaan? Onkohan sitten New Gameissa? Ei New Game Plus, vaan New Gameissa. Tarkoitus pistää tuommoista vaatteet päälle. Ei kai kyllä, kun tää yleensä peli on pakottunut pukeutumaan niinku peli haluaa. Weren't you the one who came with the general? No? I see. My mistake. No, mä vaihan kyllä niistä mun dancer-vaatteessa tähän Dark Knightiin. Olen ihan erinäköinen, joo. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Namai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken avoiding Yangsha ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse. Pissää, mutta musiikki tässä vähän pienemmälle. Kiva biisi tämäkin, mutta... Yhden pykälän tuossa ylös. Onko se maaperä? Ei se taida ollut. Yksi pykälä vähemmän kuin äsken. Kai, ehkä. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lacked... Joo, kyllä mä voin tuon. Täällä on porukka. täällä? No, tuolla olisi vielä ollut jossain. You, a merchant. Forgive my skepticism, but you strike me less a woman of commerce and more a common sellsword. Joo, mistäköhän mahtaisi johtua? Give your best smile kypärä alta. Give your best impression of Hancock. That does little to assuage my doubts, but if anything makes me clutch my coin purse tighter. No, hymyillään sille. I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive me my earlier rudeness. It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We who remain know better than to risk her ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, but neither in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I know anyone else here who can afford it. Traveling merchant. With meat, perchance. Bah, better not to know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin. Still you have not been long in Yangsha, else you would. Ihmissusi. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were, but the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yangsha that has fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzen, had they not all died in the battle or in the purges. There is the Doman enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Dairyu moon gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. Missäs tuossa onkin pistas vähän pienemmälle? Eikö se nyt liian hiljaiselle? On se aika hiljainen kyllä. No, olko. Tenshak, what have you learned? They have been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return, and without him... Not yet lose hope, though the situation is Namai. Though the situation in Namai is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lise and I will look for farmers in the paddies to the east. Tenshak, I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given into despair. thank you, thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. Oh, looking for flowers. I need some of for my parents' graves. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow, because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? Ja kukkien poimintaan. Ja jatketaan. Caterpillar. No, sen oli tappelutettava, ettei joku etsi kukkia tältä alueelta poimin. Else will do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. Päivän kakkarasi. Ah, you found some. Thank you so much, miss. That's twice you have saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me. I'm sure mother and father would want to meet the woman who showed me such kindness. To the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you. Siis tänne. Jotenkin juoksemankin järkevästi, mutta... We are here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers, and I'll introduce you. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland. Asami, are you there? Asami. What in the... You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. She saved me from Mons's brother. She even helped me pick flowers for mother and father. Go back to the village, now. You are scaring me. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister is the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you, but it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that, but it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. Is that really what you want? How many times do I have to tell you? If they find you here, we're the ones they'll punish, and it'll be 1,000 times worse than before. My mother and father believed in the rebellion, and they left to fight for Lord Cayenne. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'd burn the village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square. with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors. They say they deserve to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. They're gone, but they are never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear, and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave, if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us, no one can. And this is all we have got, so please, don't take it. Don't take it from us. Cowards. You are come at a good time, Tanashik, but recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? I was not aware of these events. The boy, Isse, he told you all of this. Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Good Lord Hien have foreseen this, that our people's spirits would be broken so. Though at first I scoffed at this pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. To return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might. Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide. Must find a place to hide. Niinhän sinä piilotusit niinku paikan päälle. Muuta kuin. Näin, piilossa ollaan.
Imperials.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting Viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me? Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lys, soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that, I do. It's just, when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Ei kyllä Empiren tapasta, niin että jos ne epäilee jotakin, että jos ne haluaa joitakin ja sitten ne haluaa tehdä niille jotain pahaa, niin ei ole kyllä Empiren tapassa niin tehdä sitä tulee salamyhkäisesti. I feel they have crueler designs for these people. No se voi kyllä olla mahdollista, että niin ne ei pelkästään ole siellä siivoamassa, mutta niillä on kyllä hyvä pointti, että ei ne kyllä lähetä niin kokemattomia minnekään eturintamaan, mutta mitä hälliä sitten haluaa niiden tekevän, niin haudata kuoleta tai jotain vastaavaa ikävää puuhaa, niin ehkä. We must hurry. Sehän vaihtuu vaatteita nopeasti tässä välissä. Tai no siinä on koko matka ollut aikaa, mutta... Ja paraskin puhuja minä, joka sormia napsauttamalla pystyy vaihtamaan vaatteita, mutta... Yllätyin kun näin, että sillä oli eri vaatteet nyt yhtäkkiä päällä. Omat vaatteet päällä. Omat uudet vaatteet. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. It is a synopsis tool for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Mä oon niin tottunut näkemään netissä, että kaikki tuntaa, kun me käytetään heittopilkkuja tai pilkkuja tai mitään, että ja kerrotaan vielä asiat väärinkin, että mä oon lukeminen nyt, että we are. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of our familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I am sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. Eikö se just sanoa, että se on ihan niinku... Regardless of your familiarity with such... regardless. There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, we should follow within moments. Onko tää muuten ensimmäinen kerta, kun tulee tämmönen surveilitehtävä? Siellä. Well done, my friend. Mönskäret. Now, give me your map. There is a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. Tässä on 5. The last Imperial soldier crumbles to the ground asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to reach when you get it. Se on useampi tommonen voimakilpi vai mitähän noissa onkaan. Energiakilpi tai joku. Energiakilpi, ei energi. Suomen kielessä. Excellent work, Tenshak. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south of Luminis. Once it was the base of operations for the Gallian occupation, until 10 or so years ago, when they relocated to Doma Castle, Now, the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. As by 2 sentries near the gate, as you have proven yourselves to have impeccable aim, I will ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. Tuonne liikkuu. It was nothing. The 2 sentries slumber side by side. No others appear to be forthcoming. Tässä on hyppyanimaatio muuten. Sekin taitaa olla erilainen siihen ihmisen verrattuna. Tää ei mikään kummonen. Vähän levittää käsiä. Fine work, Danshak. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. No, mä oon level 90 ninja, että... The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villages. Joka vielä kuukausi sitten oli maksimileveli. Sir, the arms from the other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good, I will address them personally. Attention, shortly all of it will be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we are farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It takes us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. You would be surprised how quickly one can learn. Ei sun tarvitse osata tai tietää yhtään mistään mitään, kun se oli itse tuolla I Did The Thingillä, se korjaus pari juttua, niin sillä oli hyvä kommentti siitä, että mikäköhän paikka se oli. No siis, missähän päin maailma meinaa siis. Ootko se ehkä ollut Afrikka ja sinne vedään nyt tää tommosia niinku romutavaraa, että mikä ei toimi, niin siellä ihmiset korjaa ne. En hajuakaan, että miten ne toimii oikeesti, mutta ne vaan katsoo, että tuossa on johtopoikki, niin korjataan se. Ja voila, ne saa ne tuon asiat toimimaan sillä. The material in question was damaged with your kith and kin rose up in the rebellion, therefore you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how, and if you cannot learn how, then your villagers may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rebel. I am needed at the castle. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Kyllä koko ajan keksitään omia uusia teorioita, että miten ne aikoo kiduttaa niitä. Onhan se mahdollista. Mutta niin. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Then let us be about it. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villages. To it, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. For mercy, used by no imperial patrols, bound for the castrum, a hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yugiri is away. Yugiri is waiting. Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What was the outside? That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake, however, the others are too close to their villages. Incapacitating them as I did, these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. Jotenkin katsoinkin että tässä on niinku silleen stocky soldier, spindly soldier, strapping soldier, että niinku just sopivat silleen, että niinku vois ottaa tosta jonkun vaatteet ja ottaa itselleen sopivan kokoiset. Jos on lalafe, niin ottaa pieni, jos on iso, jos on roikäinen, niin ottaa tuommoiset stokit, mutta katsotaan mitä tää sanoo tästä stocky soldierista. This uniform is far too large for you to wear comfortably. Attempting to wear this uniform might force you to confront certain uncomfortable realities better left unexplored. Okei, mitä ikinä tarkoittikaan. This uniform appears to be more or less your size. Tietenkin kyllä ehkä vähän liian iso, mutta se oli aikoisen miehen vaatteet, kun mä oon tämmönen sulakka neiti. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldiers of the uniform. You have chosen one to your liking, then excellent. These ones where none will find them. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I have happened upon these spare uniforms, in case items in your possession are not to your liking. Eli siis mä sain nää. Itse nää joo, mä muistan muuten nää. Mulla on tämmönen... Joo, Glamour Dresserissa nämä on yksi. Tai siis on toi. Noin no host, joo. Joo, itse asiassa joo. Eli nuo kengät ei varmaan missään. Joo, ei. Muuten kuin Calamity Salvagerilla. Mut joo, muistin kyllä noin host kyllä, että... Mä muistin kyllä että mulla olisi tää chesti ollut kyllä tuolla mun Retainerilla. Eikö se ole? No ei. Eiku Armory chest. Eiku niin siis niin, mulla on itellä ne, joo. No, olen heittänyt ne pois. Mut kaikki muut paitsi nuo kengät. This kaputo and tekko should match the uwaki, hakama and choka in your possession. And with that, you have full set. You have a full set. I'm sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You will need to give the soldiers guarding the villages a proper imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here, where I will be waiting to deal with them. Taisin oppia ton Imperial Salute jo silloin joskus kauemman aikaa sitten. Oliko sinne vielä hanskat juuri? Ihan meni täydessä kyllä nyt. Buff of Darkness on olkapäälle ja tommonen miekka, mitä kukaan ei käytä jo. Ja. No kyllä täällä varmaan naisia on kyllä, mutta kelläkään ei ole tämmösiä niinku sarvia niinku mulla, että ihan meni täydestä. Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone longer. Changing the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just looking at this on is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. These ones should sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform too. It is time to guide the villagers to freedom. Ehkä voisi mennä käydä tupakille. Ja jatketaan. Olin tuolla.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hian's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it, and trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything...
Apologies, Tenshek. I was lost in thought. They have the right of it. We are forced for urging them to rise once more. Yet I have to believe that in their heart of hearts they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. In my possession, a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Then to the last two I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. Jätän ton vaan taloon sitten. Mother is you. Tää yksitellen. Eikö tää mun 2666 strengthia vaikuta mihinkään? No ei se vaikuta. I want to go home.
Forgive me for making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea. To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kyan and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them, and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered. Forgive me. We shinobi are taught to discharge our duties without hesitation or doubt. Come what may, I shall not falter. An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Se sanoikin Viljasen ja vaan jäät ihmettelen sinne. Lataan sinne vaikka siellä sitä Aetraitti olekaan. Nyt se on vilasta, mutta että... No ei kun on. Nehän on rakentanut sen nopeasti sieltä kanssa. Okei. Hetken, onko täällä sisällä vielä joku? My Lady Tenersek. Will you be heading out? Out? No, niin. Taisin, että olisiko täällä puolella sitten joku? Joo, ei. Joo, on korjannut ton. Come. We must tell the others of this airship. Or hear what they know of it. Ja siellä se näkyy tässä.
What happened? Are the villagers all right?
Näkyy edelleen rikkinäisenä.
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabanu. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all.
Ei se ole kuin level 70.
He survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
Tarvitaan vaan enemmän grindia.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
Mä oon Jugirin puolella. Mennään pistää sen ospataan. Level 64 tehtävä. Olen edelleen 6 leveliä pienempi. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on our master's words and recognize the futility of her cause. Those, at least, are my thoughts about the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not by spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Search for Yugiri. Sitten peli antaa niin pienen alueen, että sitä ei voi niinku olla löytämättä. Ja mitä mä ylipäätään tiesin etsistä tästä? Did Kosetsu send you to stop me? Then you came of your own free will. I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. Merciful as they would have you believe, scant moments ago I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yotsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Tenshak. I will. Eikö se ole mun tehtävä? Et tuu nyt viemään mun tappua sit. Killstealeri. And we will kill him. Or die trying. You understand the risks. Forgive me, of course you do. Mayhap better than I. But are you sure? Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yusuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. Stay calm. Calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard two rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. Gah, stupid. You know how this ends. And they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. Toiselle puolelle karttaa. Eiks nää Eivy-musiikit tulee nyt 3. kerran tässä soittelistalla. Mä tiedän, että ne on ainakin 2 eri niinku pätkissä, että siinä on aika, kun se tyli on koko oste, siinä on pari valittua biisiä vähän myöhemmin. Mutta eikö se tullut tossa jo aikaisemmin? Nyt on 3. kerran sitten jo. En tiedä. Se ei ole mitenkään mahdotonta, että mulla on vieläkin jotakin samoja biisejä tässä soittolistalla. Mä joitakin poistin jossain vaiheessa, kun totesin, että hetkinen, eikö tää kuulosta ihan samalta biisiltä, mikä tuossa kuuluu aikaisemmin. Ja tämä Stockyard-demo. Jos tää tosiaan oli jo aikaisemmin, niin nyt tää on toisen kerran sitten. Mutta sen mä tiedän, että esimerkiksi se, mikä se onkaan, onko se Cascadan Miracle, sen mä tiedän, että se on 3 kertaa mun soittelistalla ja mä en niitä poistunut. No tosin kaikki on vähän eri versioista biisistä. This is fine enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. Mut tykkään tässä biisistä niin paljon, että olkoon tässä soittelistalla. Mitä monta kertaa sen sitten onkaan? Tässä vaan muistan väärin. Tässä on taas semmonen muutaman biisin. No ehkä no ei, kyllä se varmaan on. Toisen kerran jo. Olkoon. Sitten mä käyn tupakilla. Zenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The magic field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue onto these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. Mä kyllä tiedän että paras strategia olisi vaan butt in, mikä se on suomeksi, rynnätä sisälle ja sanoa, että Zenos, minä haastan sinut. Sinä sut taas haastan vastaan niin millään. Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment. There you are. Tuossa tulee mieleen kun oliko se, mitä se sanoo, Final Fantasy. Resident Evil 5, kun se on toi veskari, niin se sanoi nahkaisesti niinku Pläntti sanoi, että there you are. From the roof, we will have a clear view of the docks. We shall lie in wait here until Zenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. Ja mä oon kyllä aika varma, että se ei kyllä ihan yhdessä iskussa kuole. Se on aika paljon isompi levun. Of no consequence, which means that we will have 2-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. Vedänkö mä tän Dark Knightina? No vedetään. All that remains is to wait. I trust that you are ready. Coward little tactics. Olisiko mun pitänyt pitää tän linjana, kun pidetään tämmöisellä strategialla.
He comes.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kyan! For Doma!
Ei jotain. Tosi ei näkynyt mitään animaatio.
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound. Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Eikä tämmöistä vahinkoa tulla. Hyvänkin määrä. Kuustelemmaan kuin 4 leveliä pienempi. Nythän tää menisi. Tosi mun toi purssi loppui siihen. Så måste jag förstöra dem this.
This day you die! Leave this to me!
Jotain samurai-juttuja.
Let us put you to the proof.
Okei, hiilasi aika nopeasti.
No, I must fight on.
Puolen väliin.
Run, beast, run!
True power of Hagabutri unleashed, okei. Se ei ollut täysin voimassa aikaisemmin. No niin.
Give me something to remember.
Mä olin toiveikas. Well, our battle shall be legendary. Au. No, on kyllä tankki.
I see.
Oh, jotka mä olisin saanut sen sinun kunnioituksesi. Jos sulla olisi tommosia gravitaatiohyökkäyksiä, niin helposti pärjäisin sulle. Gravitihyökkäyksiä, jotka pudottaa hyökkäyksiä.
I remember you, Alamigo, the champion of the savages.
Mahtava biisi, pistää vähän eli mulle. Aina soppukiustus.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Ja voittaisin sut, jos tästä ei tulisi semmoisia katsiineja aina. Varsinkin jos hiilaan on kovasti. Easy peasy olet.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live.
No, en nyt saa lähellekään tonni tossa. Ei kyllä melkein ollenkaan. 1 pykälä ylöspäin.
For the rush of blood, for the time between the seconds live, for the sole pleasure left me in this empty, ephemeral world, live!
Siellä on kovat toivomukset mulle. Haluat musta joskus vatsus sille.
You are not worthy.
From them, you imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Donna!
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are! Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hey!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
Ai vitsi, sanois mä ymmärrän sua. I don't think we were followed, guards. I have no idea what was going through this man's head, but I am heartily glad he decided to leave. Level 1 on ihan turha tappaa. No okei, mä en kyllä tiedä minkä takia se säästi kaikkien henget, mutta tämmösen turhia level 1, jotka hyökkäisi niiden kimppuun, mut se totesi nyt, että okei, whatever. Sen mä ymmärrän. Ja ehkä mä tein siihen sitten vihdoin viimeisen pienen vaikutuksen. Minä pieni level 66. Haastan mahtavaa level 70. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alphinaud. He is at the House of the Fears, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugeri's plan, and how you of all people had decided to help her. Myönnän, olen vähän ehkä verenhimoinen. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. I was rather composed as I could recall, though that is neither here nor there. Believe it, we faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You have no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor and we are not going to stop until we have taken back our homeland. Alright, getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We have got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. You're wounded to tend to Yugiri. Vai puhuttuiko niistä aikaisemmissa, jotka siellä teki mitä hommia teki, kai tuli piessyk samalla. Ettekö te hoitanut niitä jo? Jukeri et lähtenyt minnekään. Ilmeisesti ette ole hoitanut niitä. Mä vaihtaan tonne. Nanohana. Superpieni kraana. How are you feeling? After fighting the demon, I can only imagine. I've had worse. I suppose I ought to apologize for you, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi too. Tässä kohtaa mun ei pysty Eikö nyt pysty? Sitä näytelty, että saa on kyllä näytelty.
How are you feeling, my lady? Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Jukeri, sä teet ihan oikein.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signalled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
No, jos me ollaan seuraavalla kerralla level 70. Silloinkaan. Kolmelle pitää kappamassa. Kun tässä on... Joo, tässä on 3, mutta tuolla takana vielä joku 4, okei. Olisi hyvä, kun osaisi lukea. I will be traveling to Asimstep, said Denjak. I found Lord Hien once before, and I am confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was to me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver to him our people's reply. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be of great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. Nyt mun pitää mennä vessaan. Ja jatketaan. Mun pitää kyllä tehdä jossain vaiheessa ruokaa. Mä oon nyt palaan ei ihan pieni. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's $4. Toi kyllä on japania. Jotkut kyllä japaninkieliset sanat, se kirjoittaisi $4. Ja se voidaan ehkä kääntää. Tai se olisi itse asiassa Forudora. Se voidaan ehkä kääntää sitten $4, mutta... Sanotaan $4. And then there's $4, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known. But unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me to understand a lot of other things. Sitten tosiaan sanotaan, että Hien on suurin piirtein sama ikäinen kuin Liis. Ja $4 ei ole paljon teitä molempia nuorempi. Kumpi on vanhempi, minä vai Liis? Mä haluan katsoa. How old is 4 of Light for FF14? Going from only the cinematics. No niin, se on se. Niin, mutta niinku... No, probably late 20s, early mid 30s. Sehän kasvaa, siis siihen tulee partaalta niin jokaisen tai no siis se kasvaa vanhemmaksi jokaisessa expansionissa, että ei siinä hirveästi ole kyllä niinku väliä, tai siis niinku aikaeroa ei ole silleen paljon, että ne tapahtuu kaikki niinku, no en tiedä, tarinallista, tähän on julkaistu yli niinku 10 vuoden aikana tää niinku 2.0 tonne Endwalkeriin asti, että mutta 10 vuotta tässä ei ole mennyt, että Alfino ja Alicehän ei kasva kyllä mihinkään, että se menee niinku tarinallisesti ehkä, en tiedä, maks vuosi. Onko siellä missään mitään muuta? Mites toi? En saa kirjoittaa. So my theory there is Ida was at least 10 years older than Lise, making her between 14 to 16 years old at the time Theodoric was deposed and the Gallians invaded, since we know Lise was around 5-ish and is now about 25, being of an age with Hien. No, ehkä meidän hahmo on jotain 25. The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in... Se on hauska kyllä, mutta... Tuossa loppu kyllä just. The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Shalian, or old is it? Not in those words perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as this Lord Hien intrigues us, Tenshek, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. There are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There is also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane, dealing with this troublesome Aetheryte. I could go on, but you understand. Se on joku tämmönen tietty kuvakulma, että se on paljon sinemaattisempi, kun siinä on puhetta mukana. Siis se näkyy vaan tälleen niin yhdessä tietystä kulmasta, kun ei ole puhuttua. So it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Asim step at once. You will be joining us, Tenshek. For our part, we shall do what we can do to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better to contact us. Noble sacrifices are a last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many miles to travel before we reach reunion. Wait, don't leave yet. Here, take this for the road. It's simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom, so don't keep us waiting too long. Tässä nyt oikein tapahtuu. Asiat vaan välkkyy. Meanwhile in the keep of Doma Castle.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror.
Jee, se arvostaa mua. Ihan tulee tippalissi.
Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself. Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds, they render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope, to make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Hyvin sopivaa musiikkia tähän.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for.
Oh! Vahva muija.
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want her dead. I want her friends dead. I want the heads of everyone she knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after her? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, she won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Sehän on ollut kyllä sinä, joka ei olisi lähtenyt karkuun, että... Meanwhile, in the fringes of Guerbania, takaisin Eorzeaan. Onks tuo Estinien? Uudet armorit.
Aye, this is the place.
Siis me ei tiedä, kuka tää on.
You swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are. Yet, if this be the work of the earth, what choice do you have but to end it? Or shall the boy would say, damn you, fellow.
Se olikin part 1 loppuna. Okei. Semmosta. Hypätään seuraavan saman tien. Onko tää 6-vitonen? Kyllä. Puolessa välissä joo. Main scenario questia. If all are ready, let us depart for reunion in the Asim step. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. Nyt on kyllä syttää kyllä Googlelta. Circuitous. Tää on niinku Circuitous. Okei. Circuitous. The road will be somewhat circuitous. We will need to return to the Ripple Sea and head north along the coast, past Isari. Eli tonne. Final Fantasy musiikkia. Ja Fakasin bossiteema. Pitäis olla tuttu. Ei pitäis tarvitse kertoa teille. Mut kerron nyt. Kumminkin. Olisiko mä kertoa sitä viime kerralla? Tää oli mulla soittaa varmaan 10 vuotta. Joka kerta kun tää tuli mun tuli soittolistalla, niin mä vähän säpsähdin silleen, että joku soittaa. Tai enää ei tuu sitä laulu. Viimeisen vuoden ehkä. Vuoden tai 2 ehkä toi uusin soittoääni. Tosin sitä ennen mulla oli kyllä varmaan 2 vuotta ihan toi default, niin Huaweiin soittoääni. Tai itse varmaan 3 vuotta, en muista. Kuinka pitkään toi kännykkä mulla on ollut. From here we will turn north until we arrive at the cave. Through this we must pass in order to reach... Kyllä nyt on taas niin omituisia sanoja peräkkäin. From here we will turn north until we arrive at the cave. Toi ihan selkeä. Through which we must pass in order to reach the Asim step. Okei, no Wilson ihan selkeä se oli. En saa vaan lukea. Listen Kosessu have already gone on ahead. We should carry on as well. Missäs mä oon? En oo niin takas aikaisemmalla alueella. Rybisiltä mennään sitten tonne Asim steppelle. Meinaan siis kun mä luulin, että me oltais oltu jo Asim steppelle, mutta ei sitten. Ei oltukaan. Ja nyt on suurin piirtein kyllä siinä kohtaa, mitä tuo kartta väittää aina, että missä me ollaan. Toi maailmankartta. Tervetuloa Mongolian, eikö siis Asim Steppelle?
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
Täällä asustelee auroja. Saman supportuisia auroja kuin minä. Onko kaikki siis noit musta niinku... Jahas, kiitos tästäkin. Onko siis kaikki nämä tummat aurat siis täällä, ja ne vaaleat aurat siellä veden alla sitten? I give you the Asim Steppe, Denshek, though I should say that this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcome than most. Come, it is not much further. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we'll begin our search for Lord Hien. Yksi seuraan tupakkatauon jälkeen, onko teen sen ruoan? Tulee tunnin paussi tai jotain. Nyt on kyllä taas semmonen kuvakulma itse asiassa, kyllä tää voisi olla semmonen, että mikä voisi olla äännäytelty. Tai se aina ole ihan yksinkertainen. Yksinkertaisen näköinen, mitä ei ole näytelty. When last I spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey Yukeri, I've been meaning to ask. There are an awful lot of Xeila here, aren't there? Xeila siis toisen. Hetkonen taas muuten. Mä en silloin Mikoitosta löytynyt sitä, mutta... Sanoisiko se auroista sitten on paremmin? Rain ja Xeila. Okei, tuossa on ihan selkeästi Clans. Eikö Miko tässä mukaisesti löytyisi? Ihan samalla tavalla. Culture Physiology, Demeanor, Home Areas, Story, Character Models, Attribute, ei tässä vaan ole. Google. Mikota Surprises. Okei, Seekers of the Sun ja Keepers of the Moon. Eli okei, eli kun ne sanois jotain mainitsit siitä Seekers of the Sunissa, niin se oli tosiaan se Mikota Surprise. Oh, I assumed you knew. The Asim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Xeila since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts, determined through ritual combat. Funny, if they are so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the step with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Liz? Why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it. Perhaps, especially given the fierce reputation of the Xaela warriors who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin and the weather unforgiving. Pahemmissakin paikoissa, kuten Ishgardissa. The Xaela found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, constrict or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We are meant to be looking for Hien. People from many tribes gather in reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately. Denshak, why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? Booze, fresh booze. Your choice of lamb or the zoo. Guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, miss? Doman, unless another Dusgar is keeping him in her yurt, he is not here. More fool her if she took a Doman for her husband. But enough about Domans, let us speak of booze instead. Surely your mother or father made you some when you were little. A Xaela who never eats booze is never whole Xaela. Toi voi vaikuttaa, saattoi olla kyllä, että se sanoisi jotain muuta, jos mä en olisi itse Xaela. Tai edes aura. Eikö se ole sanonut jotain muuta, jos mä olisin ollut vielä aura, mutta... Tai siis Raeni. What fortune you have to come hither at this time. Freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request. Organs too, hearts, livers, brains. Eesh. A brace of blood sausages, if you desire only a snack. A Doman? For me they make Domans. Adjust. Anteeksi. I did see a young mole in the company of one some few days ago. Mitä mä sanoin? Ago. Kato, jos sen nimi oli Baldur, mutta ei se ollutkaan. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy. Cooked to perfection, beloved without the step. Come. You seek Domans? Then you are come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little favor with those from the south. Joo, favor, ei flavor. Tähän oikein mä sano, en minä tiedä. Now, if it were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flocked to my stall. I have brought... Damn, I will just should. I have brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be. The envy of every other man. Say what? Say again? You're seeking who? Ah, the Doman. I know of whom you ask. Speak. He comes and goes with a mole girl. Though I could not describe her, I only know what she is. I only know that she is small, because I heard them talking as they passed. It's just more... Phrase the mole to ask the sailor and Urion if they are in the mole tribe. En jaksakaan runoilemaan mitään erikoista. I'm Ura, if you must know. Come down from the mountains in the north, if there is nothing else. Siis mitähän toi Molgirl oikein meinaa? Haluaisin että se on joku tribe, mutta... Se on kyllä enemmän siitä, että se on niin joku siis sen henkilön nimi, mutta... No, ehkä se on tribe. You take me for a mole. I'm... Okei, kyllä se on klaani tai joku vastaava. I'm Oronir. Compare me not with ones to so weak and lowly. Näytät kyllä ihan samalta kuin mole. Yes, I'm mole. My name is Sirina. May I help you? Noita, ei. Ihan vakseilytä. Se olisi samalla sarvet kuin mulla. Mistähän noi pitäisi tunnistaa? No, eihän niitä varmaan pidäkään tunnistaa mistään. Okei, ehkä vaatteet, mutta niitä mä en tiedä. Sitten tiedät, minkälaisia vaatteita mollit tai Sirin pitää. Mutta on kaikki siis Xeilojan näköisiä. Tai siis Xeiloja. Oh, I see. You're looking for him. In that case... How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsai. Will you buy it? There's but one bundle left. If not, then... I will. Though I had not thought to pay so high a price. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsai. The guards themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in Whisper Root. I will sell it to the next apothecary. Path through reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. I understand. Thank you for this kindness. Arvatkaa, kuka joutui minä etsimään sitä, mikä ikinä olikaan, mikä ruutti olikaan. I'm sorry, but we must speak of him later. I cannot leave reunion without that Kinsai. You want to help me? Is that it? Nope. I don't know what to say. Thank you, thank you. The lumbering ones must well wander the plains to the west of Reunion. If we each harvest two, then we should have enough Whisper Root. Return here when you have finished. Good luck. Ja kun toi oli Sirina. Mikä tää? Mä kommentoin, että se oli joku... Mitkone? Oronir. Oli se toinen klaani. Sirina. Mä taisin tosiaan kanssa sanoa Sirina. Sirina oli tuon nimi. No kestänyt. No ei kun ei. että tapaanko mä vahingossa jotain näitä, mutta hän olisi pystynyt tappamaan. Hän able to attack fate target, your level is too high. Jeps. Voi. Tulee ikävämään niitä aikoja, kun vanhuttasin kaiken. Tosi ehkä se on mielenkiintoista. Mä kyllä puhun tästäkin, että onko se mielenkiintoisempaa katsoa semmoista kuin, että en tosiaan tiedä. Kysyn ihan, että kumpi on mielenkiintoisempaa katsoa. One-shotti vai semmoinen, että sinne menee pitkään aikaa. Molemmat kuulostaa aika vähän tyylisiltä, että niinku en tiedä. No riippuu minkälaista, no ehkä jos on jotain mekaniikkoja, niin ehkä se on vähän sitten vähän mielenkiintoisempaa seurattavaa. Mut yleensä niissä ei kyllä ole. Pärskähdys pitää väistää sen naama edestä. Ehkä tää on kaikkein niinku mielenkiintoisin vaihe, kun ei ihan one shot, että en vaan mene sinne ja se kuolee ja mä vaan lähden pois sieltä. Mut sitten ei mene sitten tarvii repiä hiuksia päässä 2 minuutin ajan, että kuolee jo. Ehkä tää on niinku just semmoinen niinku ideaalinen vaihe, että se kuolee yli jollain 5 iskulla. Menen sinne tappeleen hetken ja lähden pois. Jatketaan. Welcome back, Tenshak. Have you brought the whisper root? Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. The Kinsa is yours. The gods favor you more than you should, child. Urkan rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here, as they guided my grandmother, as they guided his woman from the west.
Hey! How goes the search? Any luck?
No, menkö itsessään sitten pois? Kun ei suorus klikkaamalla menemään. Klikkasin 2.
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second! Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Sopivaa musiikkia.
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Orania and Dothal, the 2 strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law, for now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undine ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested. Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castilla. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
Täältä käynnistä. Vaihtelua.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothar heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight.
Tossa ei ole kyllä mitään järkeä. Tää on niinku toi... Mikähän? Se on ilmeisesti joku elokuva. The Purge. Mitään vitun järkeä semmosessa massamurha. Kaikki saa murhata ketä haluaa.
The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San, which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castilla, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly. Never mind that. You seek Hien, yes? I know where he may be.
Pitäis mun käymään tupakilla ja tehdä sitä ruokaa samalla. Ei mulla kyllä vielä on nälkä. Tää biisi loppuu ihan just. No kunnolla se vaikka loppuu. Kyllä tuossa äsken sanoin jotain, että ehkä seuraavan tupakkitauon aikana tai jälkeen vois käydä tekemään sitä ruokaa, mutta... Vois pitänyt tehdä se ruokaa eilen. Se on siis kanaa, koska alennusmyynnistä harrastainen päivästä. Tai siis niinku viimeinen käytöstään päiväys on tänään. No, nyt voi mennä sinne. Kuunneltiin toi biisi loppuun asti ilman ainakaan suurempaa tuommoista keskeytystä. Joo, jatketaan kohta. Jatketaan. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hien, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Humans set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment. Here, he has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the market and steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our Lord and Master. Ihan tuossa vieressä. No okei, ihan vieressä. Pitää vähän kiertää, jos sitten, jos ei pystyisi lentämään. Kiva paikka. Ja mä taas kerran olin jo sen vieressä. Nyt me kävelään sen sitten uudestaan. Tai mä kävelen sen uudestaan.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
You are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Not less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It would prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? Yugiri, Gosetsu, and
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation, to oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Cyrena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude.
Katsotaan muuten. Pitäisikö se olla Yugiri vai Yugiri? Ja Gosetsu vai Gosetsu? Yugiri Mistwalker. Se on Yugiri. Gosetsu Daito. Se on Gosetsu. Kirjoitetaan Eli pitkä O. Yugiri ja Gosetsu. Okei.
There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side.
Musiikka on taas lujalla.
So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. Yugiri, I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of a Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Nardum?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum.
and enlist the aid of every able-bodied sailor I can.
Ne, jotka on hengissä. Ne, jotka ei tullut taistelemaan. Okei, no ehkä se ei ole semmonen niinku to the death. Niinku se eka vaikutti. Ehkä se ei ole yhtään idioottomassa kuin The Purge.
By championing them all in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, Ugiri. But take heart. I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Genshin vasit. Once again. Kukaan ei kyllä sanonut sulle mun nimeä, että once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if only would deign to call it that. If one would deign to call it that, he has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical woman, I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate. So, you do have heard of the Nadam, the great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the Mol. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in a Nadam, but lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have good standing to beat them march with us to Doma, should we win. Saat mut mukaan sinne, niin kyllä me voitetaan. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given what Sirina has told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadam. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the Mol. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mol-Ilo. Mennään sille. Mol-Ilo. Where Sirina and... Mol-Ilo. Mennään sille. Where Sirina and her people have made camp for this season. Veikkaan kyllä toi Sirina pitäisi olla jotenkin mongolialaista. Mut mulla ei mitään hajua siitä niiden kielestä. En tiedä, että kutsutaanko se edes mongoliaksi. No, mulla on Google. Mongoli. Googlessa oli mongoli, mutta kun mä menin tänne Google Translateen ihan itse omalla sivulla, niin se on mongolia. Ei, mut... Eikö se on täällä vaan niinku tuo maa? Se ei ole niinku englannin kieli, vaan se on vaan englanti. Mutta ei oo eipäs kuuntele. Jos englanniksi kirjoittaa Sirina, ja se on mongoliksi, se kerrotaan kyrillisiä kirjaimia. Sitä kaipas kuuntelemaan. Mutta se on Sirina. Niinku TS. Ja kirjoitetaan siis TS. Sirina. TS C-tä. Sundan kielellä. Mut mongoleilla ei ole miten toi pitäisi lausua. Minä olin niin toiveikas. Mikä toinen se oli sitten? Niin se ilo. Nää on sitten enemmänkin tommosia, ei. Ei on tosi kyrillisiä.
Ilo.
Joo, mä vähän ajattelin, että se olisi englannin kielessä Ilo. En mä kyllä sitä yöksi sano. Mennään ilolla. Jippii. Mol ilo. My friends, I give you Mol Ilo. The cartoon of the tribe, Demulon, resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. Vanha aura, Xeila. At last, the traveler comes.
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
You found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child, as do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Utun? Tärtä musta toi.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardam, as a warrior of the Mall. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardam, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Sirina. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
"'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hartun of them all, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum. Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words. A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance.
Joo, olen Warrior of Light.
Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory, others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark, for you are a traveler, are you not?
No, sitäkin. Thank you all for coming, and for offering to fight with us in the Nardum. Though I still fear our chance, Grim, I am grateful for your assistance. Etkö sä tiedä kuka mä oon? To be recognized as warriors to Mol, warriors of the Mol, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another, more pressing matter. Missä on lutasruokaa, kun pistäisin se kanan lämpiämään. Mulla on semmonenkin pieni asia. Tässä mä voisin olla kyllä tekemässä ruokaa noin muutenkin. Keitä makaronit. Mä sinänsä voisin poikata aina välillä tässä, mutta ei siinäkaan mitään järkeä, että poikkein ja menen takaisin. Ehkä mä keskityn vaan siihen ruoan tekemiseen. Jatketaan ihan kohta. Jatketaan. Mä menen ihan kohta menen kohta tupakille, mutta en vielä. Ruoka on syöty ja videoita katsottu. The path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey under the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bottom in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon. He returned to his people. So it is written, so it must be. Se oli selvästi White Mage. Joo, mutta vihollinen ei tee mitään vahinkoa, mutta se pystyy hiilaamaan itsensä loputtomiin. Lacking in strength of body and mind, therefore we must treat you to a great feast. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. She does have a point. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. No aika hyvin sopii kyllä, että just söin. En nyt vähän niin muutaman päivän kyllä syönytkään mitenkään järkevästi. Tai lihapullia välillä silloin tällä tai sipsiä tai jotain, että nyt söin ihan kunnolla. Nyt tulee pelissä sitten semmonen ihan kunnon fiisti. Tai halusta. Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I'm sure that others would be glad of your assistance. Pitäisikö se olla Dopey? Kaikki täällä on jotain Sirina tai... Ei, mutta mä en kyllä tiedä miten toi R pitäis tuossa edelleenkään lausua. No, mennään Dorpeilla. Liis. As for you three, you can help me with another task. Gods decreed that we lure Gulo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this. That your people look to the gods for guidance is I understand, but in your daily meals, I say your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep on the step. Keep over at the entrance in Sirina. We will bring you a bounty of meat. A word of advice. Our glory is want to avoid the Xale and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Tenshik? I have 6 bags of entrails, with which we may lure our Gulo. 3 for you and 3 for me. Pitääkö se sitten tekee? Whoever returns... Mä ehkä sille käännetään 3, eli sulla oli 9 niitä. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? Greater portion, eli siis iso mahdollinen. Pitää etsiä. Pitää hylätä semmoista, ei anneta sitä beittiä millekään pikkusille. Ja kun et antanut mitään aikarajaa, niin vähän voi odottaa että jostain sen toisi oikeesti joku tämmönen minigame. Voisin loogisesti odottaa, että niin tulee isoimmat mahdollisuudet vastaan, mutta... Then it is settled. Gosetsu... kun se on Gosetsu. Gosetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. No ei se sitten osallistu siihen. Se tulee vaan tuomaraamaan siihen. Selvä. Tää on useampi paikka. The watchtowers of Mol Ilo are still visible in the distance, it seems unlikely that Gulo would venture this close. Minä hävitä tätä. Typerää tämmönen kilpailu, mutta en minä kyllä periksi anna. Mennään sitten, no itse sanotaan, se on veden lähellä. Tuolla olisi kaikkein otollisen paikka. Se on vettä. The river winds its way south, the waters churning with gentle current. There may be many Gulo lurking nearby. Tosi mä en halua mitään pieniä, että ehkä ne pienimmät saattaisi olla tälleen niinku semmoisessa mukavissa paikoissa ja vahvimmat saattaa, no en tiedä. Siitä saa vaan yhden. Right. Onko se olisi semmonen paikka, tuli 3 yhtä aikaa, ettei tällaista muulla tulee sitten vähemmän. This area appears to be isolated and far from any settlement. There may be many Gulo lurking nearby. Okei, nyt tässäkin tulee 3. Mulla oli 3. Ehkä se on 3. paikka. Okei, nyt tässä tulee 2. Okei. Loogista, että veden lähellä tulisi useampi. Koska se oli niin suosittu paikka. No, mennään tonne. En tiedä, olisiko tässä voinut käydä niin, että hieni voittaa tän, jos mä en tee tätä kunnolla. Oishan se kiva vaihtelu. This area appears to be isolated and far from any XIV settlement. There may be many Gulo lurking nearby. Eiku niin, siis sitä se meinas. Aiku, niin, okei. Aivan, nyt mä ymmärrän. Eli siis jos mä menen jonnekin huonoon paikkaan, niin tulee vaan 1 tommonen Gulo. Siis mä saan siitä palkinnoksi vaan 1 tämmösen miitin. Kun menee parempiin paikkoihin, niin siellä tulee useampi ja saa enemmän sitä miittiä. Aivan. Mutta pitää vaan käydä tuolla. Löytän ne hyvät paikat, no siellä oli 3. Come over yonder. No ei kuulu. Onko tämäkin se mukaan? All enemies standing in the... All enemies standing in the corrupted patch of solid earth take additional unexpected damage with the potential of 500 for the first enemy. Joo, okei. Mulla onkin miettimättä, että kun se 1 kuoli, mutta 2 ei. Se tekee yhtään enemmän kuin muihin. And 50% less for all remaining enemies. On kyllä ärsyttävä. Dancerilla on sama juttu tässä. Missä sitä musiikki vähän ilmalla. Onko se tuoi? Delivers an attack to all enemies nearby with potential of 850 for first enemy and 75% less for all remaining enemies. Tän takia se on välillä tärkeää, että jos siinä on vaikka niinku, no bossi ja sitten siinä äri, niin se on tärkeämpää mennä tähän bossin viereen, että se bossi ottaa varmasti enemmän vahinkoa. Jeps, niin näin. On kyllä ärsyttävää. mekaniikka yksuttaa enemmän kuin muut. Toki se on kiva, että bossit ottaa sitä enemmän, mutta tätä on kannattavaa sinänsä käyttää myös bosseja vastaan, että se ei tee niinku... En minä tiedä. Vahinko bossi, mikä on tarkoitettu että se tekisi niinku monen vihollisen, se ei kannata edes käyttää sitten. Maybe. Oh, have you used all your bait? In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. 8. Et voi vetää paremmin. Okei, voi, jos se löytää 3, just kaikista tulee 3, mutta... Oh, it would seem that at the very least, you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 gulo. Pathetic. Aye, that you have, my lord. As for Tenosek, the meat of 8 gulo did the ship ring. A fine day's work, and undeniably the greater portion. A loss is it? And how confident I was in my chances. Nevertheless, it is a testament to your skills as a hunter and a warrior, how fortunate I am to count one so talented among my allies. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Mol Ilo forthwith, and let us have Tenosek present our meet to Sirina. Vien kaiken teen kunnia. No sinä et kirjaimellisesti kyllä tehnyt mitään, et... Mayhap you are unfamiliar with a traditional sailor cuisine. Let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. You are returned, Tenosek. How was your hunt? Kaiken kaikkiaan 14. My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor. Tätä mä sanoin sulle joskus aikaisemmin, että kun menee pieksemään vaan yhden ja sitten vie palkinnoksi niille, mitä Beastripe nyt sitten olikaan. Naatteja. Ne halus jotain. Eiku niin, ensimmäinen mentiin pieksemään joku, että me viedään lahjaksi, sitten ne vielä halus lisää sitä. Mä totesin jo siitä kohtaa, että voisin piesä koko lauman täältä. Tein niille viikon ruut. Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you all with my cooking. Nyt on välttämättä pakli. Ja jatketaan. It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Liz wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbey. He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help. Nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies. Niin sanoo juplais. One of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Liz. I bid her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south, across the bridge. Mirrorsetkin biisi. Still Alive. Onko hauskaa muuta, että biisillä on sama nimi kuin toi Portalissa oli toi ending-teema, kun se nyt on, joka on myöskin Still Alive. Oh, Tenshek. Are you here to help too? Great. So, I suppose Dorpey told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need be tried before... Pistäis musiikki taas vähän pienemmälle. It'll need to be tried before they can burn it, of course. Täällä on kauhea sade, niin kaikki on märkä. You do understand what we are here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Mä ajattelin, että kerätä puuta. Sen again, vai onko se sitten noista morboleista sitten? Vai mitä ne onkaan? Eikö morboli tullut vielä joku eri? On niinku Oshu ja Final Fantasy 8 ja sitten nää on tää niinku noita... mikä se olikaan? Marlboroita. Then again, you have never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we are trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck, and keep an eye on the children while you are at it, eh? Eikö? Auburn Taft. Ei kerätä puita eikä kerätä näitä purpoleja. Well, have you found your share yet? Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. Nope. Please, look how much dung we have eyes on this time, okay? Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd get a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorpey will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorpey. Now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. It was easier when we were living near the forest, but dung works just as well as food. I heard them all move from place to place. That guards tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I don't understand. Why is it hard? It is better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? Comes the rain which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh which nourishes the exhale. Ours is the soil of one and all. But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place, in villages, and all the villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? He talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doman in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. And looks to the south. Father to return from long journey, but Ian will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him to take him back. Because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it. And maybe the things too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children. Everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us, no matter where we go, whatever we become. That part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine, but it's important to Hien and to me. Elder gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation. Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share, and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorpe is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Sirina know how we got on? Welcome back, Tenshek. Did you speak with Dorpe? Well, then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. Hyi. Tehe ei kuulu laittaa maitoa. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Gosetsu. Mä just keräsin teille polttopuutta, että te voitte edes aloittaa sen, ja nyt se on jo olevinaan valmis vai? Sopiva musiikki tälle yölle.
She needed the rest, to come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Tuo on hieman vaarallista sparrata terävillä aseilla.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
Feared I would not see you again.
Vieläkin liian lujalla.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret would I have traded it for our people's amnesty had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when I used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. The mask slips, and I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
No secrets between comrades, eh?
Quite right. Which makes me think you should join us next time. I dare say you have a secret or two of your own to share.
Well, my friends, I for one am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same. Then, what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of them all. Now then, Serena. If you would tell us of the trial we must undertake, that we might participate in the Nadam. Ah, yes. As I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardem. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many miles until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardem's Medal. Bardem's Medal, se on muuten dunkku. Itse asiassa taitaa olla se mun suosikkidunkku vieläpä, jopapa. Siinä on yksi hauska bossi. There at the altar, as he did, you must pray. Tosin se ei kyllä tule... Eikö se Violet... Shizu of the Wild Tides pitäisi olla seuraavaksi. Tai niin, seuraavaksi. Onko se sitten sidequesti? The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Fair enough. And where is the entrance to Bottom's Middle? You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Chakazo, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Seol Iron, hidden within the mountains, is a narrow pass. Follow it and you will come to Bottom's Middle. Like it'll be a trial, just getting to the trial. Many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. What grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry over much. We will overcome this trial and the next and the next, until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? With me, my friends, to the west, to Bottom's Middle. Pitääpä katsoa se Shizu of the Wild Tide. Siis oli level 6-3 dunkku, että ei se kyllä enää oo tulossa. Wait here, oh dear, I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. Uusi mountti. Lentävä mountti. Thanks. We'll try them out once we have finished the trial. Let's get up to here and go Setsu. Se oli mulla suosikeissa. On aika mahtava. Iso kuin mikä. Eikä pysyn tässä mun pärrässäni. Mutta niin katsotaan se. Onko se unlock questin takana? Kyllä se nyt pitäisi olla, mutta varmistan nyt vielä. Kyllähän se on. The Palace of Lost Souls. No, en sitten mennä tekemään tuota. Mä käyn ihan huvikseni sitten vaan sukeltamassa jossain vaiheessa siellä. Käyn siellä päin. Koska se on ihan siisti paikka kyllä. Miten se nyt päästään. Mä nyt vedän dunkkuja ihan huvikseni, kun ei jouda mihinkään. En saa niissä mitään, enkä saa niissä XP, en rahaa, en itemeitä, enkä mitään. No siis pois nyt. Saan kaikkia näitä kyllä, mutta hyvin vähän ja hyvin arvottomia ja asioita, millä mä en tee mitään. We'll still have a long way to go, but I think I can see that monument Serena talked about. I don't see here no Kosetsu, though. We should hurry. Hurry, ei hurry. Hyi. Ralli englantia. Pitäis kun kaikki alkaa lukemaan ralli englanniksi. Vastaus on ei, mutta jos suviksella lukee tuon ralli englannilla, niin se on We still have a long way to go, But I think I can see that monument Serena talked about. Toivottavasti ette repinyt korvien irti. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can shake the feeling someone's watching us. Joo, se on minä täällä, hei. Täällä 4. seinän takana. Serena did warn us about tribes that kidnapped warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we are about to meet them. No, nyt mä pistin vääräksi. Kolmosen kombossa seuraavana ja painaan vahingossa kakkosta. Ja älkääkää ajatelko sitä 2-millisesti. There you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself. So it goes. A few less warriors to face in the Nadam, eh? Sel Ain is not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. Siellä se taitaa olla se dunkku. Minne mä oon menossa? Sielläpä siellä. Right, this must be the path that leads to Bottom's Middle. Perhaps you do not hail from these lands, but your forefathers did. You do them honor to carry on their legacy this day. Onko tää kun sen Seila vai? Haa. Nothing left but to begin then. To complete the trial, we must pass through Bottom's Middle and East Demoyol. How precisely we are to do this, I am not sure, but since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk, have at you. Eikö siis? But enough talk, we have a Nadam to win. Toi aina kun toi teleportasi, että saa sitä, kun se hyppäsi sen puolusonsa luokse. Mut niin, se antoi mulle se joli, mutta se ei kyllä vielä sittenkään sitä antoi. Mitä se mulle sitten antoi? Niin se antoi mulle se varsinainen horni, niin meillä pystyy kutsumaan se, mutta mulla ei vielä ole sitä jolia sitten, okei. Liis ja Hien tulis mukaan ja siinä olisi semmonen shamaani. Tai siis, no sen nimi on shaman. Ei, siis pukilisti on Liis, samurai Hien ja shamaani Moljulth. Mut sehän toi on toi konjureri. Mitäs meille tulee, jos mä menen hiiliseksi? Tulee ku random ja pääsee tulee tankkimaan. Eikö siihen tulee sen Gosetsu mukaan? Gosetsu. Mun pitää vetää tää hiilerinä. Mutta en vedä sitä White Mage. Eikö siis Sagenä kun vedän sen White Magenä. Eli kaikki on tärkeitä NPCtä. Mä mietin että vetäisinko mä jopa yksin, mutta pyöritään NPC-kavereiden kanssa. Hetkona siis, oliko meillä siis Gossits tulee tankkimaan meille vai samuraina? No, meillä on 3 depsiä tässä, 2 samuraita ja 1 bugilisi, että jonkun niissä pitäisi tankkia, että ehkä toi Gossits on kaikkein lähimpänä. Se olisi kyllä kiva, jos tää peli antaisi niinku sallisi jotain, niinku, että pystyisi samurainakin tankkimaan. Samurai olisi niin kauhean hyvä tankki, kun sillä on vähemmän kilpiä kuin oikealla tankilla, mutta jos sillä toisi syliin samalta, että niinku se kestäisi niinku yhtä lailla niinku noin perustankit. Okei, nyt tää sanoo, että se on kyllä ei kyllä siis, joo, ei. Olen miettinyt, että se on gladiator, mutta ei, siis tankkisamurai. Mitä mä teen? Tuo. Mut niin, siis se kestäis samalla tavalla tosi kuin depsinä. Tää sama toisinpäin, toi Dark Knight pystyisi olemaan depsinä, että tekee enemmän vahinkoa, mutta kestää se oikeesti vähemmän. Se ei välttämättä ole niin hyvä kuin oikea depsi, koska sillä on puolet sen skillis menee sinne menee siihen että se on. Sillä on siis niitä kilpiä. Tässä on hyvä, että joku saa kuolla. No niin, no. Itse asiassa kyllä ne varmaan pystyy silti keräyttämään. Mites nämä? Minkä näitä käytettiin? Se oli se Bloodlily jossain vaiheessa, käytetään tuohon ja nää on varmaan sitten joo okei, ne on lileä. Mä saan tehokkaammin noita hiiliä. Joo. Ja mistä mä olin puhumassa? Niin, että sitä mä oon toivonut pitkään aikaa että Dark Knightilla pystyisi pitämään depsinä. Koska ne tykkää tankkia. Tankki, tee tehtäväsi.
I have you.
Bloodlilyssä hallittaisi, ei Bloodlilyssä, kun noissa Liliskilleissä hallitaan, että tässä no inssäkästi ja siitä on 7 saman verran kuin toikin, mutta inssäkästi tosiaan. Sinne jäi vielä yksi henkilö. Mut tosiaan tämä on se mun suosikkidunkku. Tai siis tässä mun... No ei tää nyt välttämättä suosikkidunkku. En tiedä mikä olisi suosikki, jos pitäisi ihan kokonaisuudessaan laskea, mutta tässä on mun suosikkibossi.
Enough! Enough! Out of my way!
Mikä tämä oli?
Out of my way!
Antaa niin joo. Aivan niin joo. Regeeni. Ja tämä ei ole vielä se suosikkibossi. Tai se helvetin ärsyttävä bossi. Sleepin. Ei ollut sillä lähellä. Katsotaan itse Sleepin. Kaksi mennessä Sleep, okei. Erittäin vaikea väistää. Se on tuurilla väistää. Pitää väistää se. Joko tulee kohdalle tai ei. Ja musiikki on tää nyt avujalla.
This blow shall end you!
Se on aika kaikkein turvallinen näistä. Ei Sleepia eikä mitään muutakaan hirveän pahaa. Se väärä. Mulla olisi semmosia niinku... Taas ikinä tarkitili. Mulla on kyllä omitussa paikkaa tämä Apetus Soles. Single targetit täällä. Mulla on yleensä niinku siis täällä vasemmalla puolella niinku single targetit. Oikealla puolella nää on niinku... No ensin tulee multitarget, sit tulee pois. No niin, no spessumat, niin. Tää on ehkä spessumpi. Ja tässä on niinku samassa kohtaa näiden kanssa niinku nää. Niin, on tässä keskellä nää multitargetit. Tai AOE-hiilit. Vasta level 76. Sitten tähän asti pitää selvitä tällä.
I have you!
Take this!
Enough!
Enough! This blow shall end you!
Yhtään vihollisen kärryllä tai kestää aina ikuisuuden. Niin se ei ole niinku sökeillä, että se tulee koko ajan. Vaikka se olisi tullut ulkopuolella. No, tässä on mun suosikkibossi. Minne sitten haluatte mennä? No, jos otan tämän kohan tässä. Te nyt oo samalla puolella mun kanssa. Harvan pääsen olemaan yksinäni. Paitsi no yksinäni, tai siis eikö se tarvitse tällä puolella. Mut nyt en saas kyllä olla yksin, kun mä oon kyllä hyökkää siihen. Häiritsee, kun tulee noin yksin mun seurassa. Tosta voinut hyvin jakautua kyllä kaikki niin näihin kolmeen, että mun ei tarvitse tehdä mitään. Tässä kannattaa. Mihin sä hien meet? Vitu urpo. Meillä on omat alueet tässä. Tai onko se niinku ympyrää toiselle alueelle? Aha, ja mun pitää siis vetää... Aha, okei. Mitä nyt pitää tää yksi? Häviän noiden omien takia. Täällä on niinku omat alueet kaikille tarkoitettu. No, selvä. Se on kyllä hemmetin vaikea se, niin se viimeinen sitten, mutta niin siitä mä onnistunut pääsemään tuurilla. Se ei kyllä yleensä ole niin yhdessä kiinni. Mutta jos mä en saa pelata sitä ollenkaan, niin... Alku oli kierretty, mutta... Ketä juoksitte? Okei. Saatais yhtään pysähtyä sitten, kun toi tulee erittäin nopeasti, kun se rupee tippumaan. Mitään. Semmoisen grindasista tai jopa jonkin aikaa, jonkin verran, että feilaa aina. Parhaimmillakin onnistun vetämään tän tuurilla. Okei, ei tullut feiliä onneksi. Jos tää pitäisi oikeesti onnistua vetämään puhtaasti, niin... Tuurilla tossa voin selviytyä. Taas kaikki teleporttis muu. Mut semmonen ihan hauska bossi. Loppu tässä on kyllä aika puuduttava. Siinä on kolmas. Tässä mennään tänne kulmaan. Ei jäädä alle. Te ootte kyllä vähän pahasti siinä silleen.
This blow shall end you.
Just olitte siinä rajalla sitten osunut. Kestää niin älyttömästi. Ja näitä ei saa kovin monta yhtä aikaa muutenkaan. Aha. Ne te ette jäänyt se alle. No, hieno tanki. Ei kun goositsu. Tosta on tuo regeeni. Menikö vähän turhaan toi full heal? Katsoin, että se meni heikommin. Nyt mä en ottanutkaan. Vähän turhaan pissymässä välissä tuon medica, kun mulla toi S-sais. Halvena siinä. En tiedä huomastiko. Mä oon sanonut, että jos depsi feilaa jossain rotaatiossa, niin se ei haittaa niin paljon, kun jos healeri feilaa rotaatiossa, niin joku kuolee. Ehkä se nyt ei ole aina ihan niin tarkkaa. Varsinkin siis jos ne joutuu hyökkäämään lähinnä. Mutta sit jos feilaa jossain hiilissä, niin sitten se alkaa huonommin. Ja viimeinen bossi. Jos näin olisi sanonut, niin jos kyllä yhtään musta tässä on jolli. Mutta nyt kun mä muistin, että siinä oli jolli, niin mä muistin nämä mekaniikatkin. siihen yksi tunni vaikka. Just for the rules. Ai. Okei. Okay. Totta kai. Tuo on varmaan AOE. Tähän se on. Tiedätkö se olisi just noiden alla.
Enough!
Sama tuo regeeni.
Here it comes!
Enough!
Joka pois sitä alta. Ja minäkö luulen, että NPCt osaa nämä mekaniikat? Kauhean innokkaita limit breakin vetäjä tässä kyllä nyt. Tässä pitää jostain ympäri. Joku ei tarvitse. Ja jotain tässä oli keskellä ei sanonut ollut. Joo, keskellä on ollut, mutta tänään tulee.
Forward! Forward!
Se oli siinä. Loppu on vähän on aika hankala. Niin sen takia mä oon vetänyt tätä dunkkua aivan grindannut tätä dunkkua. Mä oon levottanut noita hahmoja, siis jobeja. Mä pitää vetää tätä dunkkua monta kertaa, monella jobilla. Sen takia mä oon vetänyt tätä niin paljon. Mä varsinaisesti niinku mitään itemitä halunnut tai mitään. Ihan vaan expo. Etkö pelkästään ottaa, että nyt mä teen muuten jotain väärin, kun ei tullut katsiini, mutta... Enkä mä taas unohtunut mennä Nyken plussaan tai jotain, mutta ei vaan tullut mitään välivideo siitä sen jälkeen. No mä menen käymään tupakilla. Ja jatketaan. Well fought back there, Tenoshek. Things got hairy at times, but I knew we'd manage. Oh right, I've still got those whistles Sirina gave me. Ja nyt mulla on majoliini. give them a try, like she said. Eikö se mitään ollut niinku horni? Torvi? Eikö se vihelsi? Up there, look. I think that means we have won them over. That one there is yours, right? The other one is mine. Aww. So that's that then. We are officially warriors of the steppe. Jotain mun piti näyttää, mutta no eipä mun tarvii uudestaan näyttää sitä Julia. Well, we've done what we can do. We came to do. Let's head back to Molilo. Niin mun piti vaihtaa mun jobia. Ja nyt tulee taas muuten EP-musiikkia. Oliko se sitten viime kerralla, kun mä kuulin tämän playlistin loppuun tai läpi, että
that massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
Tosiaan aikaisemmin, kun tuossa tuli tuota EP-musiikkia, niin mä sanoin, että eikö tätä kuulunut jo, mutta mä muistan varmaan vaan viime kerran sitten.
And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardum begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
Selvästi haluat taistellaan niiden puolesta. Ei pysty kieltäytymään. If you insist.
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, all right?
We accept Johan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
No, siinä oli jotain tommosia, jotka pukkoutu johonkin vihreisiin vaatteisiin.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
As warriors of the Mall, aye. You are the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Orenir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory. A generous offer granted to that few. Though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Buddha go into. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again. You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
Ja mun hahmo taas on silleen, että joo, kyllä. Minä teen kaiken, mitä pyydätte. Antakaa mulle vaan lisää. Tei vähänkään ole vapaa-aikaa ikinä. Työnarkomaani, saatana. Where I puduka, I must take offense. But I know better than to dismiss a woman outright. You demonstrate boldness or recklessness. Time will tell. The Nadam approaches and the Oronir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone. And we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Bartu will tell you the rest. Miksi ne suostuu mukaan auttamaan noita? Haastattaisin kaikille paskasti, että tappasin kaikki. Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. Question: you keep calling Magna your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? All Oronir are descendants of Father Asim, but if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother to be younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the red woman, you will milk our beasts. Mä en sano tätä ihan muuta, mutta to grow strong, you must be well fed, and we have great need of gummies and cheese. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now. You, the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool. As for you, this one carries the fire. The Buduga would take his measure. Seek my comrade outside, tending to the sword. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Buduga and their ways. It would be an honor. We shall speak of your task outside, with me. Se on noin kaukana, olisi voinut lentää sinne. Voisi edelleen lentää sinne, mutta no. Your name, foreigner. Tenusek Genshin. Tenusek, then. You are to dive into Asim's cart, below the Dawn Throne, and gather sword grass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You will need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek, but that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no? Aivan liian helppoja tehtäviä. Tarvitsisi pidättää henkeä, kun mä pysyn hengittämään veden alla nykyään. Some say that the dominion of the Dawn Father and the Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Oronir fear naught above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished. Yes, I know who you are. You wish to go below? You may know of me, but you don't know me. No jos Mountilla ei tarvitse muuten käyttää tätä kontrahyppyä. No tässä pienessä lätäkössä mä oon grindannut sitä mun Fishermania. Onko se Fisherman vai Fisher? Fisher. Tää Larsin pannusta Trident Fish-sammista. Onks tässä... Onks mä vaan huomannut tätä? Vai eiks tää luukautta toimi? No en mä oo vaan huomannut tota. Onko niin paljon täällä pyörin? Ehkä mä pyörin pollu. Niin mä vedän tätä tällä pyörällä. No, saastuan teidän ulkujen veteen sakit. Siellä. Anna mä oon vieläkin muuta white mage. Jokainen pieni nurkka, täytyy katsoa tarkkaan. Pitänyt kerran ympäri, enkä nähnyt tässä matkalla. Tilas 3 jossain. Tasalueen ulkopuolella. Tämä on ollut yleensä kyllä aika tarkkasti alueen sisällä, että ne vähän puolelle. Joskus niin esossa sattuu semmoset, että joskus meni alueen ulkopuolelle. Paitsi sitten ne on vihollisia kyllä löytyy alueiden ulkopuoleltakin kyllä, että... Tai yleensä tämmösiä keräysjuttuja. Tai että jotkut NPCt on jossain täällä näillä alueilla, niin... En kyllä löydä. Siellä yksi. Tuossa yksi. Ja siellä on viimeinen. Vaikka enemmän tai vähän tällä puolella. Mikä ei tulee eteläpuolella. Tässä. Vois mulla kiertää. She returns, and with swordcrest in hand, that you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Pelkäättekö te vettä? Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. In the Nadam, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Gaul have scattered the soil. It matters not. We shall be swift as stallions and fierce as barons. The step will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the most radiant, and you may beg a boon. Am I to understand you have completed your tasks? I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. Minä oli munkin. They paid me carry warriors, goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse, and as it was difficult to learn much with all the voodoo swarming around me, sinä sanoit, että ne on mukaan vaikeita tehtäviä. You dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass. I see you. That is well. Most radiant Father Magni, we have given you tribute as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Then, if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Temulun Katun taught me but a fraction, you see. How this world born of the gods was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the aura. Tai aura, en minä tiedä. No ehkä voin sanoa aura. Voin sanoa, mitä mä sanoin äsken. Voin sanoa aura, koska nämä on niinku niin paljon niin Aasiaan liittyviä. Se on niinku vois sanoa että se on japanin kieltä tai japania. Ettei oo aura niinku englannin kielellä, vaan se on aura niinku japaniksi. Yet though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father were called the Rain, and those born of the Dusk Mother were called Seila. So it was an ever after. But I say to you, Brother Magni, how can this be? How can Oronir be the children of Asim if they are Seila born of Nama? You amuse me, Doman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well, I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. I know what you are thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently, but then we would have learned naught for our troubles. If there is one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others. And in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of the other things which may prove useful in the Nadam. When I was carrying out my tasks, I met an elder, a storyteller, named Udutai. Mayhap he can be our teacher. No, mitä me nyt saatiin tästä palkinnoksessa meidän työssä, missä meille luvattiin niin kuin palkinto. Me pyydettiin vapautta, mutta se ei sen kelvannut niille. On tässäkin taas Scums of the Universe. I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? But my lambs. Some few have wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. If you must, then we must. Let us be about it then, Shek. Shippy. No niin sepöjä. Ajattelin, että se taitaa olla mulla favoriteissä. Täällä enää. Nyt on 4. Sillä 2 sampat siellä. Tuolla sen tulin silloin. Mitä sä oot sinne päässyt? Missä ylhäälläkään voi varmaan olla. Ei. Taitaa alas. Joo. Taas käynyt kaikki paikat läpi. Missä on viimeinen? Tässä tulee ehkäpä. Ei oo. No siinä. Mitä se tolleen teki? Vaikka pyykäinen sitä jotenkin silleen hauska. Liikutin heti just samalla kun mä painusta. Pääsäiltä tolleen pystyy tekemään, että pystyy raahaamaan sen tälle. Greetings. I trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for. Se on niinku piiksit. No niin, no toi on vähän niinku partakin, mutta eipä se oo tullut mieleen, että... No, toi on ihan selkeästi niinku piiksit. That they are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had questions for me. I would know more of the Oronir, of their creation, and the Father Azim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. Nurmi on ihan märkää. No, ehkä mä oon valmiiksi nyt ihan tarpeeksi märkä. Okei, ehkä me istutaan kyllä Nurmella, joo, okei. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the aura and how they came to be? Jotain liskoja olentoja ne on nyt. En ole creationisti, olen evolutionisti. No tää on ehkä lähimpänä että niinku... Nää on kyllä jonkinlaisia jumalia noille, mutta... Näin evoluutio toimii. Joku syntyy aina jostain. The rain were born... Tai jos mä sanon aura, niin sitä pitäisi olla rain. The rain were born of the Dawn Father and the... Tosi jos mä sanon... Xaila, se ei kyllä mitään japania. Ehkä mä vaan sanon aura, rain ja Xaila. The rain were born of the Dawn Father and the Xaila of the Dusk Mother. Yes, a common tale, and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this. Azim and Nama were lovers. Beginning, as did their creations. That much is true, but when they saw how the Xaila and the rain rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred and the love their children shared became theirs as well. And as he was of the sun and she of the moon, apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts, they returned to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered. At last he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being and with it fashioned an avatar. Miten pitäisi lausua? Eikö se kyllä varmaan äällä ole? Avatar. En tiedä, minä avatarilla. Glad in scale of midnight, he descended and sought out the Xaila. Yeah, he was the first Orinir. We are of his flesh and blood, we are of his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep this Xaila safe. I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people's beginning to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Xaila, how can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Nope. Xaila are not wont to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see. Such is the way of the steppe. Vitun mielipuolet. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart. As you go, you would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once, and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew, as a counterpart to Oroner, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama, for whom he must search, even now. Optimistic, but I sense that these Oroner may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Xayla. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits seeking to defeat a common foe. But mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magnai. You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? Nope. No matter. You have each completed your tasks and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do. Ja jatketaan. A pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You must have proved useful in the coming Nadam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for them all. The cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete the final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter the encampment of the Dothal. For this task, two will go and two will remain. Should the two who embark upon this expedition choose to flee or be captured or killed by the Dothal, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. What's stopping me from striking you down right fucking now? We'd better not fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send? Voisi mennä ihan yksinäinenkin sinne. This is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Padam's medal and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections. Ja ihan randomisti ne valitsee mut siihen mukaan. Father Magnai, a word. The Buduka require that the hostage be male, for if these ones fail, we cannot accept a woman as a slave. Therefore, we choose the Firewalker, the one they call Hien. So be it, I shall choose the second. I doubt either of you are the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and men are of no use to me. I don't know what this moon stuff is that he's going on about, but I don't like the sound of it at all. No, of course not. The woman I seek is of the dusk, a gentle, ethereal maiden, a dancer in the morning mist. You are warriors of the steppe, fierce and brutal, conquerors of magic stone Jos mun tietokone ei mene pois päältä, kissa taas oli silleen, että nojastaa mun tietokoneeseen siihen malliin, että ei voi koittaa nyt mikään lähtevä mikään pois päältä. Okei. Conquerors of Magic, Stone and Steel. Ethereal you are not. No, mun korkein item-leveli jobi on Danceri, et you try ethereally chasing after lambs when your boots are full of lake water. Onko tää nyt käsky? You try ethereally chasing after lambs when your boots are full of lake water. How well your tasks befitted you both. But since I must choose, I choose you. Mitenköhän tää meni, jos mä olisin ollut mies? Mä oon nyt naisseila, että mä olisin niinku sinänsä niinku ollut niinku lähellä sitä, mitä se olisi halunnut, että jos mä olisin joku muu kuin aura tai seila tai nainen tai jotain, niin no. But since I must choose, I choose you. You did well milking the sheep. They took a liking to you, I am told. Minä kuitenkin. Ei minua ikinä valita jäämään pois tehtävistä. Pitäisikö toi 5 laittaa pienemmän walletille? Ei se kyllä minkään vaikuta. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. Uthal Car lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge, and all will be free to join them all. Now go. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. This plane they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Uthal Car from afar. Let us go and do just that. Mikä se meidän tehtävä oli? Mennä tuonne jonnekin Dotarkaaliin ja jotain. Ai, tää katsotaan lookouttia. Oliko siinä valmiiksi sopivasti? Olin käyttänyt sitä aikaisemmin jo. Over there, look. Those men are in danger. Gah. Too late for the one, perhaps, but there is yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. Oh yes, I can. Ja, sit mä vaan jäin sinne. Mikä Are you in my life? Nay, friend. Think nothing of it. But I wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beasts responsible. Nay, that is no way for a Dothal to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Wow. Nice. Hyvin saman näköinen kuin minäkin. Eri hiukset. Sadu Katun, forgive me. We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Mansa City. This one saved me, but Gesser is... Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I've heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. It's a long story. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more. We are friends of the mall, and we are come to see the strength of the Dothal for ourselves. The mall, the little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods. What fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings. Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nadam. Well, about that. Ah, so you do. That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu, Katun of the Dothal. For your deeds I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all them all, though if you were of the Oroner, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. Can you stand? Yes. Like, you can stand, yes. See to the corpse. Yes, Katun. So, that is the leader of the Dothal. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse. Surely this warrior deserves better than that. Forgive me, Tenshek, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. We must seek her out at once, with me.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hatun. The Nadam is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gessa is dead, how should he return?
Kummotuksena tietenkin.
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright.
Niin jos, nyt mä muistan mikä meidän tehtävä täällä oli. Käy keräämässä informaatiota näistä.
Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise do as you will.
Such contempt as war in their eyes I have never known, but for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can easily accept. Do they truly believe this, all of them, that in death there can be rebirth, retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with her people. Jatketaan. I know you. Reunion. The travelers with the mole girl. I marked you after I left the Oronir. Once from Doma. Others I could not spare. Place. My name is Koko. Welcome to Dothal Kal. Dothal Kal. Koko sounds to your ear the name of a woman. Well, of course, that would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul, and the flesh of the flesh. Perhaps you scoff. Many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh, and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadu Katun. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth. The truth to their peril. No, mäkin olin mies osa aikaisemmin, mutta... Ja mä oon kuollut aika monta kertaa kyllä. The cycle of death and rebirth. It is simply that. Take me. I died in battle with the Hotko. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know naught of our past lives, I must learn what it means to be Gujar again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. Impressive, is it not? It was slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. A master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains his skill. Ah, Tenshak, have you completed your inquiries? Aye, it is as she said. They believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of the warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Oroner, perhaps small. Their weapons are they equal as well. Yet while they do not lack in skill and resources, it is plain to see that their numbers are inferior. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. It will not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Dothal's plan for the Nadam will suffice, I fear. Well, I have never been one for skulking about. I will go to... I will go to Sado and see what secrets I can prise from her lips. Katsotaan muuten nyt. Miten paljon me ollaan erilaisia tai samanlaisia. Meillä on eri ihonväri, mutta molemmat on luultavasti mahdollisimman tummia kuin vaan mahdollista. Hiukset kai ei oo ihan samat, tuolla on semmoista niinku... Tossa on vähän kellertävää. Mulla on semmoista niinku hopeisen harmat. Samat, no sillä on korut noissa sen sarvissa, mutta meillä on samat sarvet ja... Ei oo mitään No ei, tuolla on toi leuassa toi skeili, ja mulla ei oo leuassa. Eriväiset silmät totta kai, eriväiset huulet. Mut sama naamodeli. Että olisiko meillä jopa samat silmätkin? Siitä on vaan vaikea sanoa. Tässä kaikkea muuta. Oliko nenässä? Olisiko meillä sama nenä? Että paljon samaa. Sormia napsauttamalla hattu takas päähän. Spies return, and they have learned naught. Maybe so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Roman. We are Dothal. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. Small you mark are few, but so too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many are killed in return. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest, yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul, and if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Mitäs sit siinä kohtaa, kun te rupeaisitte hässimään enemmän? Tulee nimissä pulaa. Alkaa keksimään uusia. Brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Never will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it, but know that we fight to live, not to die. Lothal train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it, not until we have done our duty. Sadukatuna. Gisser's body has been given to the sands. Our part is done. Rest for you. The Nadam draws near and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the mall and make ready. But know that when next we meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. Eli sitten tappelee se kuolemaan asti. No niin, se on niinku purka. Mitä vitun järkeä. Fish all, but if you would permit me a final question ere we part, where is this place that Gesser has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. What's for the flesh? I have heard of this madness, I say, for his body is off the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may ask to this. But you may speak to the sands, if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Gedan may already have caught his scent. You call that madness? My apologies, Stenshak. This will be but a moment. Se on kyllä ihan oikeas siinä, mutta niinku vähemmän siinä on madnessia kuin tässä teidän uudelleen synnyssä. Sitä hauduttu mihinkään. Huijasi.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man. But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting.
Entä kaikkia uskovaisia huijata? Kuolkaa, niin päästä parempaa, tai elämä jatkuu, tai mitä ikinä.
When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice.
Kissa haluaa ruokaa. Tässä on tän hetken soittaa, niin... No, kun on se alussa kohta. Se kävi vaikka samalla tupakilla. No, en tiedä mitä tuo kissa haluaa. Kun on tää alku. The samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret, but this is not because he delights in such sacrifice.
It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in death, and the heart sings, and the blood burns. His soul finds peace.
Eikö kuulu melkein mitään, mutta... Se on niin hiljaisaa kuin se voi olla.
There is comfort in that. Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Se on puhut lujempaa. Well then, we must all be on our way, even Gesser. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Suurmestari. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne,
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
Tis little wonder that Orenir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, and conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free dome. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now.
No tossahan se tuli 25 vuotta sitten, se oli vielä siellä syntyssä 24-vuotias. Ja toi Liis sanoo, että se on suurin piirtein sen ikäinen. Ja joku oli vielä meitä kanssa nuorempi, kukahan mahdollisesti ollut. Tässähän se tuli
Maybe
selville.
no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want with my own two hands.
You are ready to depart, I trust. Good. Then let us away. Mennään, kun katsomme nimenomaan ennen tätä. Tosiaan tässä kohtaa olisi kyllä ollut hyvä mennä katsomassa Shizu of the Wild Tide. No. All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. I would have it. No secret stratagems, you say. That is well, I expected as much. The Dotal are not schemers, they live only for war, but the contest is strength and will. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of the Katun Sadu. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. You bade us tell you of the Dothal, yet you will not hear the name of the leader. To the last Nadam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the woman of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if Naama looked back. But that Kedan, that feral Utkan, Udun, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and still she shows Brother Magni such disrespect, such defiance. But by rights should she pay with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. The words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. Noissa keltaisista vaatteista ja vähän ruskeita tuossa noissa olkapäällä, niin tulee hyvin paljon mieleen noi adderit. Are you unharmed? Thanks to you and Tenshak, we are free to return to Mol Ilo, I take it. By your deeds have you proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. You may return to the Mol and make ready for the Nadam, on one condition. To fight in the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear here and now to abide by the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Kagan, whomsoever it may be. Whisper. Oho, mun hahmo puhuu myös samalla. Se oli, että kaikki, ei vaan, että niin kun Goositsu, Hien ja Liis. Se oli kaikki. Mun hahmo ihan puhuu pau. Muiden kanssa kyllä, että sen ääni ei kuulu erikseen sieltä. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dothal, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come. Sirina and the others are waiting. Miksi teillä on omaa äätäraitteja siellä? Tulee mieleen se, mikä Bottoms Metal. Siinä tosiaan no onko se niin, että ensimmäisellä kierroksella ei saa failata kertaakaan, koska se silloin failasi sitten. Siinä saa failata sitten, tai siis kerran saa failata sitten siinä toisessa vaiheessa tai kolmannessa vaiheessa, missä se nyt pitäisi nyt menikään. Aloin vaan miettimään sitä. Thank the gods, you are alright. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole, You survived Bardam's medal, siitä puheen ollen. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. My friends, we are come to the final day of the saga and saw to the Nadam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The gall will scatter the soil and the steppe will be unbound. A great ovo will erupt from the earth and call for a new Kagan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for the battle. Pitääks mun pitää punneruksia tai jotain? Kuluttaa itteni loppuun tässä, että ennen kuin edes taistelu alkaa. Many of the young ones have never taken part in Nadam. They are nervous. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words. It would do much to ease their fears. At the behest of the Khatun, you speak with us, yes? You are kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. Haluanko omanaani? Pystyn taistelemaan. Young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bardam's medal. We longed to become warriors. We came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts. And now we must stand against the Oronir and the Dothal. You have seen them, taken the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? Not you, but I. Sanoisin kyllä suoraan, että you can and you will, mutta jättäisin ton have faith. Jättäisin sen pois. Taistelta ei voi olla uskolla. It will not be easy. No, it will not. But it is well that you acknowledge it. A warrior must be brave, but not foolhardy. I will not forget. It will not be easy for you. How strange this feeling, the thrill before battle, a battle in which I may die. We will fight, we will win, and we will return to Mol Ilo together. Nobody dies on my watch. Yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might, and if it is the gods' will, then we shall win. Hauskas kyllä mä valitin sitä, kuinka samalla sinne on kaikki ollut aikaisemmin, että kun kaikki on ollut silleen, että en halua olla sun kanssa missään tekemisissä. Ja sitten mä sitten kommentoin, että okei, tällainen on vastaanottavaisempia. Mutta tämä on erittäin iloinen yllätys, että yhdellä alueella on monta tribea ja kaikki on ihan erilaisia. Nämä on niin tämmöisiä hihhuleita ja yhdet on, jotka ei puhu mitään ja yhdet uskoo uudelleen syntymiseen ja yhdet uskoo siihen, mikä toi. No mitä siellä keskellä nyt sitten uskottiinkaan? Että ne oli niitä suoria jälkeläisiä jollekin jumalille. Kaikilla vähän. Kaikki on omanlaisia. Kiva vaihtelu. It is you. The one who helps the children with their chores. Pitäisikö se olla chores? Ei, kyllä se on chores. For that I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nadam, though you may not see me, while you and yours contest the Ovo. My comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. Tai no, nää kaikki tässä alkaa aika hihuilee tältä. Mut ne luottaa suoraan sokeasti siihen, että seuraa sitä, että mitä niiden jumalat käskee. Already I sensed a change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. We are of the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Nama. We are yet Xela. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. Miksi mä oon semmoista traibia, jotka ei puhu mitään? So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are, who you are become as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. Joo, melkein oletus, että toikin olisi tuossa nyökännyt sitten kaikkia vuorotelle. Sankarit ja pää-NPCt ja sivu-NPCt ja niiden koirat nyökkää kaikki. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. Are you ready for battle, Tensek? Pitäisikö mun käydä tapaakseni? No, ehkä mä vedän tämän ja mennään sitten. Jännä kyllä tossa on vaihtoehdot niinku normal, easy ja very easy. Miksei siinä on hard ja very hard? Tai miksei se on vaan niinku hard, normal ja easy?
I see you, soil bearers.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han!
Ai se on Han? Han, okei. Aikaisemmin sanoin siis, se oli KHAN, jos lausuisin Khaanina, mutta... No ehkä mä jatkan kyllä silti sanomassa. Se on Genghis Khan Mongoliasta. Eikä Genghis Khan. Tai näin mä oon käsittänyt. Heitto nyt pitää ottaa selville. Khan Dictionary. Kyllä se on Khan. Arabic Kaan. Ei, mutta se on Arabic. Täällä oli aikaisemmin toi English, niin se on Kaan. Miten olisi toi Katalan Dongxian Proto-Mongolic Gal, perhaps related to Proto-Tungusic. Kyllä se on edelleen Kaan. Se on itse, tuossa sitä tällä Kaan. Ei Kaan, vaan Kaan. Tai se on Kaang. Jep, sanon Kaan. Screw your pronunciation.
Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
Sun on N-näyttely ollut joku toinenkin N-näyttely tässä pelissä.
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
The triumph in the Nadam. To triumph in the Nadam, you and your allies must race from Mol Ilo towards the Ovo in the distance, while fending off attacks from other tribes. Must race from Mol Ovo times Ovo. Once you arrive at the Ovo, you must claim it for the Mol. But be warned, the warriors of other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Khan. Prevent your opponents from claiming the over and endure the assault to win the Nadam for the Mol.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Rakastan tätä biisiä. Tässä on. Pitää löytää se.
Forward! Forward!
Screw you. Tässä ei ole mitään siitä, että... Tää voi kyllä failata nyt tää ensimmäinen kerta. Mä en tiedä minne mun pitää mennä. Onko siinäkö se on? Vaan pitää kysyä hetken aikaa. Easy peasy. Weaklings. Nää olemme kyllä vielä 6-kutosia. Peli laittanut nää edes niinku tyli. Yrittäis olla niinku tai siis antais mulle sen tossa vihollisia, mitä nää niinku oikeesti on, yli jotain 40. No, it's fine. Kärkeä. Osaa sitten pullia. Missä se tommosen liikkeet saanut? You came as I knew you would. For you two are warrior of the steppe. Laasettu sun kädessä. I salute you, traveler. You should be honored to face you alone. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone. But the Dothal thirsts for blood and will suffer no duels. Nopeasti sitten me voidaan vetää dueli. Bear witness, Father Azim. The soul shall drink deep of blood this day.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
Älä luulkaa.
Hearken to the chaos, brothers!
Saapas, miksi mun pitää kärrytä tää koko juttu?
In death do our souls sing!
Invulnerable. Ei mitään, tohon mun tietää.
Down before me!
Leave this one to me!
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Sinä. Voi Sadu, mä tykkäsin susta.
It's not enough!
Puti. No. Mä nyt saan sitä rauhassa. Ihan versio. Se ei välitä mitään. No, miten vaan. Taaskaan yhtä kaaosta kyllä pelaajien kanssa. Kirjaimellisesti ainoastaan niinku last man standing voisi hommata ottaa ton. Ei olisi tämmöstä määrää vihollisia täällä ympärillä.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Harnies.
Minä! Kerrankin minä olen joku johtaja jossain, enkä ole vaan kuin juoksupoika, juoksutyttö.
We have won. The Maul have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
Mut sadun mikä se olikaan. Thank you. Yeah.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
Yksi sadu, ei sadun. Ja sinäkin, elit. Oletko kyllä viimeistellyt sut ensimmäisenä?
On guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
I thought I'd find you here, Eorzean! Dearest of all my enemies!
Well, isn't that nice? You are nothing to me.
Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is! Well, go on then! Kill her! Kill them all!
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations. Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
If this be the will of the Mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Drive them before you. Nyt tampiakin tämän. Tässä on niin paljon nappeja tässä alueella. No niin, ja savuja sieltä kaikki pois. Tässä katsot ketään. Ei.
This blow shall end you! Mark well and learn!
Tää Deliure. Mä oon just 6-8. Laarpikmanin päivitys.
Let naught be left in our wake!
Sadu tekee ton oman hienon hyökkäyksensä. Eikö sä vieläkään kuollut? Sieltä tuli varmaan se rikosliike.
I hate you! I hate you!
No on se kiva, kun kerran on tämmösiä kavereita, jotka taas tekee tämmösiä innocent shittiä.
Impossible! She was here for the taking! What do I have to do? I need more men, more weapons, more power!
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
Ja taas me päästiin ensin karkuun.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course. Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardem is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Before I fought for the Mole, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Atun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Weak and few as we are, the Mole will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
All right. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Kun alkaa seuraava biisi, niin pistää se paussille. Tää varmaan loppuu tähän. Tää katsiin. Jeps, nyt mä menen tupakille. Mä kävin samalla vessassa. Tässä mä olen miettinyt, että kävinkö mä tupakilla. Ehkä mä kävin tupakilla ensin ja sitten mä menin vessaan. Olen miettinyt, että menenkö mä nyt heti, siis vessan jälkeen nyt sitten tupakille, mutta mun silleen tee mieli tupakkia, että ehkä mä en mene. Sitten mä olen miettinyt, että niin, itse asiassa mä taisin käydä ennen. Mutta nyt jatketaan. Your Imperial friend has truly... Nyt mä kyllä muuten tiedän. Nyt tää tulee toisen kerran. Tämä Stockyards-teema. Mutta ei sillä ole niin väliä. Tykkään tästä biistin tulkoon. Your Imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might actually have stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which, by my reckoning, gives us twice the cause for celebration. Että ei mennä baarin yhdelle, vaan nyt mennään 2. Ja loppujen lopuksi ei juoda sitä 8, vaan juoda 19. Eikö mitä se tekee? Juodaan 16. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be but the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the kami for seeing fit to send you hither. But it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet Temlun Katun. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, we wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Nadam, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Hei, mä pidin kaikki elossa. Jee, vaikka kyllä tein asia eteen mitään. Juoksin vaan kaiken ohi. Some were more gravely wounded than the others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those with whom you shared the battlefield. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Oronir and the Dosal and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I had never known, but then I saw you charge with Sirina and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one with the Ovo and were declared Khan. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I say, would you be willing to show us again? Se on tossa. Eikö se oo toi? Eikö se oo victory pose? Ei. Eikö on se tämä? Ei pysty liikkumaan pois siitä keskittymästä. Se olisi niin kiva, jos tää tulisi aina dunkkujen loppuun. Ai, that's... Ei enteri, kun välilyönti. Ai, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Khan in all her splendor. Praise be to the Khan and to the gods for guiding her to us. Glory to the Khan and her comrades, forever and forever. 100 years, the Khan. Ja miten usein noit mikä toi daamari nyt olikaan? Miten usein noita järjestetään? 100 vuotta sitten Khan. Mulla kyllä jää nämä nimet niinku ryhtään päähän. Jotsuju ja Sadu ja mikähän toi yksi oli, siis mikä tää nyt olikaan. Minkä mä nyt menin just voittamaan. Joku A. Tuosta lujalla. No, ihan sama. Oli vielä joku toinenkin nimi, mikä ei mun päähän ei millään. Ei se Goosets ollut. Ei. No se mikä se mun Imperial Rivali, tai joka pitää mua rivalina, niin mä en ois kattonut sen nimeä. Se on kun se kamelska kirjaimia, niin en oo välittänyt. Mä arvostan niistä niin vähän, että en edes kattonut sen nimeä. Tenusek, I am told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words did not seem sufficient. This is a morincourt, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes like Padam and Chaka are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it, but even if not, you may look in the morincourt and remember this place, as we will when we hearken to the music. Pistäis googlata morincourt. Saattaa olla joku, liittyy questiin, mutta tiedän että esimerkiksi Bardinahan siis pystyy soittamaan musiikkia. Ja Esossa se tässä. Eihän tätä saa vedettyä, ei. Sitä nyt tosiaan tulee. Ei ole mikään... Mutta niin, mikä se oli? Morincourt, joo. Se on tommonen. Onko se on sitten mongolialainen soitin? Morincourt tai Morincourt. Nyt KH laustaan huurina sitten ilmeisesti. No, ihan sama, minä sanon Khan. Ja cool. No, tuommoista soitinta ei kyllä tule parille. Ikävä kyllä. Mut siis Esossa oli emoutena noita soittimia. Tässä ei kai pysty soittamaan mitään. Emoutena, se pitää kaikki tehdä niin tätä pardina sitten. Mikä näissä olisi lähimpänä? No ei oikein mikään kyllä. Joku sello. Ei, mutta se soittaa se niinku viulua. Olisiko tää Google mitä sitä XIV tuossa versiosta? Okei. Mitäs kieliä? Se on mies ja nainen. Siinä on 2 kieltä, niin toinen on mies ja toinen on nainen. Siis tää on joku itemi, siis tää on niinku... No ehkä se olisi tullut kuessari vartuna mulle. Mutta tän pystyy laittaa siis taloon esille. Sale price 10 000 giliä, restricted. Tai sitten ihan vaan sales for 30 giliä, market prohibited. Mikähän tuo restricted hinta sitten oikein on, en tiedä. Eikö väärin? The risk of sounding impatient. We have certain pressing obligations. It is... Mitä musiikilla tapahtuu? At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw to them. You're right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourselves so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Naadam? Taisin sanoa tätä viimeksi, mutta mun toinen suosikki anime, toiseksi paras anime toimisi kyllä myös, mutta ei se kyllä paras ole. Ei se hyvä anime sinänsä ole, mutta se antaa mulle sitä fanserviceä, mitä mä haluan. Söpöjä tyttöjä aseella. Mitä muuta se voisi toivoa? Suosikki on siis toi Re:Zero. Ja taas kakkonen siis. Kakkossuosikki. Sanotaan niin. Mutta jatketaan. Was it not for you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Naadam? And you who saved my lord Hien from certain death? Toma is in your debt, and will ever be friend to them all. And be to you, Gositsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yangsha with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dusk Throne would offer the most direct route. The Dothal sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. If ever there were a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Dothalgar. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Niin miksi niillä on muuten vieläkin se valtaistun siellä, vaikka me ollaan, tai minä olen Kaani, se valtaistun on minun. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Narmo made us for war, Lise. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In the Nadam, blood was shed and lives were lost. From Earth was stained crimson and Xela wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after is what comes after. If you say so, the Dawn Throne first, then. Yes, and I shall accompany you. No, en yhtään ihmettele kyllä. Imperial kutsuu kaikkia muuta kuin te itse Imperialia Savageiksi. Anteeksi, jatketaan. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Be humble in the presence of inferiors. I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nadam does not raise you to such heights. I'm the warrior of light, bitch. Otto will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadam. His hurts are grave and he requires rest. But he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become a Khan. We are not allies, traveler. Far from it. The Nadam will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Mole? Se kävi mielessä. Nay, the Mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Oronir and the Buduka may remain. We are for Yangsha, and wish to speak for your path into the coming war. We have preparations to attend to, but we'll send for you soon. The gods are kind. I am certain the Oranor will prove a great boon in the days to come. Hän muista yksi asia muuten mieleen. Koska toi Square Enix tosiaan sanotaan, että Stormbloodiin kai toi levutus hidassu aika paljon. Muista yhden dunkun. Se kyllä on kumpikaan näistä, mikä on Heavenswardin alusta tai tässä alussa, eikä se on kyllä Shadowbringersinkaan alku, mutta joku dunkku mulle muistuu mieleen, kun mä huomasin, että niinku levutus hidastui todella paljon. Että niinku 1-50 se on aika niinku suurin piirtein yhtä hidassa kuin 51-60. Mutta sitten siitä se hidastui niinku entistä. Se on tyyliin niinku yhtä hidassa kuin tyyliin, no en tiedä, 1-60. Se voi toki olla, että dunkut antaa vähemmän XP tai sitten se vaan nousui se määrä, mitä tarvii XP, niin nousi ihan hälyttömästi, mutta en tiedä. Ne halus vähän hidastaa levutusta juurikin näissä muissakin just tumplaria kohdalla. Mutta jatketaan. Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Olisiko mun pitänyt pelata tätä dancerina? Look into my eyes, child. See you Azim. Are you my naama? Kenes ääniset on tuosta? I know not what you speak, brother Magnai, but I am certain you are mistaken. Quite. Voi, tyttöystävän löytäminen on vaikeeta. We should get going, right now. Hetki ei luullisesti tarkoitti Liisaa. Liis, Ehkä mä jatkan sen sanomisen Liisaksi. Englanninkielessä se on tullut paljon helpommin kuin sanoo vaan pelkän Liis. Liis did something or the other. Suomen kielessä se on hyvin vaikea. Liis teki jotain. Liisa teki jotain. Sujuu paljon paremmin. Tai pyörähtää paljon paremmin suusta. Suomen kielessä on kyllä muitakin nimiä, eli Joonas. Joonas teki jotain. Joonas teki jotain. No ei sillä hirveästi väliä ainakaan mun kielellä. The Khan and her warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yangsha, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Naram? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. Went before them also. Gesser's seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. Already we must look to the next Nanam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word, and we will fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt, for you are Dothal. There is one pissasta, niin se vähän ilmalla. Mä etsin se kasvi, jos kuulet tän liian lujalla. Tästä tulee viapuita niin kuin minusta. There is one more thing we would ask of you. The magics you use to seal the passage to the south, will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When next we came together, it will be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nadam. Ha! And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. All less would be a disappointment. Mitäs seuraavaksi? Tosiaan tuli mieleen tuossa aikaisemmin juttua, että on kyllä ollut taas sidequestia. Mehän ollaan täällä siis Far Eastissä sitä varten, että me saadaan toi Alamigo pelastettua. Nyt me ollaan sitten tekemään, joka on siis, se on siis tää ykkösquesti tää, että niinku pelastetaan Alamigo. Sitten kakkosquesti on, että ollaan menty tänne Far Eastiin. Kolmosquesti on että autetaan sitä, mikä Doman, eikö se oli kyllä itse asiassa kakkosquesti, että mennään tänne Far Eastiin ja autetaan sitä resistanssia täällä. Sitten siihen kolmas questi on että mentiin tänne Asimsteppelle. Neljäs questi oli että mentiin sitten täällä Steppellä mikä toi pääjehut täällä keskellä nää olikaan. Ja sitten viides sidequesti niille oli tehdä just nimenomaan tämmösiä hemmetin juoksupoikatehtäviä. Niin. Pääquestin, sidequestin. Sadukatun has done her part. The passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways, until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena, and tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. Mitä ne teki meidän puolesta? Tarjos iltapalan, josta siitäkin me tehtiin puolet. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Kyllä nyt on anteellista. Oh, it's a red. Wait. Is this a man of the Mole tribe? Saa ottaa biisi. Vähän tuohon. It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I don't fully understand what has befallen Doma or your homeland lease, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The mole place their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was in the Nadam, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Ihan totaalisen sekaisin. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. Right then, the House of Spheres, with me, my friends. Siis Janksia siis pääs muualtakin, siis ei olisi tarvinnut mennä. Tai no siis täältä ei pääse ennen kuin tää on tehty loppuun, mutta jos sinänsä tarvinnut mennä täältä, ei oo vaan, tai se ei oo aina pakko mennä tuolta. Toinen reitti on nämä. Tuolta. Ok. Jännä, että se oli niin tärkeää kiertää tuolla tavalla. Tai niin tärkeää lukita tää, että täältä ei pääse ennen kuin on tehnyt tän läpi. Miksiköhän? Ymmärtäisin että jos tälle puolella vaikka ei pääse. Aiku niin. Niin tännehän puolelle ei pääse. Pääsee ainoastaan tonne. Niinku alakautta, niinku uimalla. Tonne, niin, okei. Okei, nyt mä ymmärrän. I've not used this road before, but I recognize this place. Eikö se on niinku eikä semmonen The house of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. Eli sitten uimalla sitten Mikäs mulla oikeesti on menemässä tuon veden yli? Käväs katsomassa. Eiku, onko se sitten? Loitte sinne pääsee. Tuosta pääsee ylös. Ai se vaan menossa ihan oikeinen paikkaankin. No joo, no siinä on niin siinä on tommonen seinä välissä. Ei se on lätäkö, no on siinä lätäkökin, mutta okei. Tässä on joku dunkku. Mikä dunkku tässä on? And the burn. Burni tulee Endgameissa sitten. Tai siis Postman Scenario Questissa. Spoilers. No, ennen kuin jatketaan eteenpäin, niin mä menen käyn tupakille. Jatketaan. Here we are. I wonder if they are all gathered inside, waiting. Perhaps expecting a speech or some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do. Vaadin pääsenkö mä... Minne me oltiin menossa? Mä en sinne alas oltu menossa tätä kautta. Pääsenkö sinne alas tätä kautta? Sitten... No ei, joo, okei. Kyllä tän puolelle pääsee sittenkin. Eli tää osio jotenkin ollut lukossa.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Se on vähän ilmalle. Ei no hiljaiselle.
Lord Hien. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I had been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alizé Levieux, I presume. I am told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hian. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
The Viceroy will soon be ours.
The Khan has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Once more, welcome back. It is good to see you again, Tenshak. Development we neglected to share with you. Alice and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Aetheryte here, so its former glory. Näin tuossa jo takana, että nyt se on sitten toiminnassa. And I am pleased to inform that we succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anima like you, at least. I imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention. Okay, pistän mua vielä.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defences. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavour, as will you and your redoubtable allies. The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free. Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
There is no shortage of tasks which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand. That said, I have only just returned. It would be better for you to speak with Alphino to find out how you might be of service. Trying to keep busy. Full glad am I to hear it. There is one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alice and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the magnetic field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I have been conversing with Sid ja Via yhtä aikaa Sid via Tatar, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Gugan and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to block the path into the gates. Safe travels, Deneshek, and thank you again. Ja nyt tosi vähän käväksellä. Pilasemassa tuota dunkkua tuolla. Se on aika kaukana kyllä, mutta... No mennään tuolta. Itse asiassa lähdetään toi päälle. Se menee nyt sinne mun valalla. Kokeillaan katsomassa mappia. Ja siellä vedenalaisia maisemia. Tässä on syvätkin höpisee jotain hassua. Mulla kyllä mitään on mielessä. Ei mitään tärkeitä. Mulla kävi mielessä, että mä olisin tehnyt jonkun Let's Playn tossa jossain vaiheessa. Kävi mielessä joku peli, mutta nyt se on kyllä unohtunut ihan taas täysin. Mikähän se mahtoi olla? Mulla kävi myös mielessä se Apes Odyssey ja Oddworld. Niissä mä kyllä tosin puhuin, että se oli joku toinen. Tässä on syvää. Tää on niinku... No, ei varmaan lähelläkään kyllä Mitähän tää voisi olla syvä muuten? Meret on syviä. Kyllä ihan tavallisesti niin mikä Atlantin valtameri tai tämmönen, niin se on 14 kilometriä syvä. Se on todella syvä ja siellä on niin syvän meren kalojakin, mutta... Se ei ole mitään verrattuna siihen mikä se onkaan. Haluaisin sanoa Maarianhaminan syvyys, mutta se kyllä Maarianhamina oli. Maarianhamina on... Blö, se on Suomessa se, mikä saari se nyt onkaan. Joku Marian Trench sitten on. Tää saattaisi ehkä olla niinku... En tiedä, pari kilometriä syvällä, että... Et meret on syviä. Siinä, tässä. Syvällä kuin mikä. Tässä kun ihan huvikseen vaikka itsessä. No en mä juokse sitä läpi. Se on se dunkku siinä, miskä mä kaikki muutkin. Se on siis sisällä se, mikä on veden alainen, vaikka tää onkin veden alla. Mut tämmönen paikka. Mikähän peli se mahtoi olla? Kävikö mulla jopa mielessä, että mä olisin striimannut sitä tai jotain? En muista. Tosiaan aloin taas miettimään kyllä sitä poea. Mä päädyin mä pyörittelin sitä mielessä, että mä olisin tehnyt sen Assassinin, mutta sit mä haluan tehdä sitä Flicker Strikeria. Sitten kun mä haluan tehdä Flicker Strikeria, mä haluan tehdä Slayeri. Mutta kun mulla on jo Flicker Strike Slayeri levelille 100. Se mä niinku menisin alkaa sinne tekemään, mutta mä päädyin menemässä nyt mulla yhdellä kästärillä puolella, mikä on mulla oli nyt levelin 79. Mut mä haluaisin kuitenkin pelata sitä meleenä, mutta... Kuulemma kun kun noi melee-skillit vielä niin on buffittu tähän tulevan liigaan, niin... Onko sitä mieltä, että pelaat nyt sitten kästerinä? No minä vedän sen kästerinä ihan sama. Ja en tiedä miten hyvä se on, niin saa katsoa mille levelille se päätyy. Tai mille sen saa sille järkevästi. Greetings, honored madam. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Tatarulla on kimono päällä. Benrisk, what are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads on the Asim steppe. Oh, you beat them. Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. Alpino has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in an paperwork fight, I'm the true Khan, yeah. You are here for the parcel sent, right? Wait a moment, and it will be right out. It arrived not long ago. The porter delivered it to our offices, along with various other knickknacks from Eosia. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently, his hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see. Klikkasin sitten kahdesti. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alfino to do the work for himself. To do the work himself. As soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back of the safe for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on a closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Seki Seigumi barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible. That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster. We have to find that porter right this instant. My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to their rightful recipient. Ensimmäistä haisen parfymilta. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question was middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair short. Black hair short. Terribly helpful in Kugane, I know. A cheery sort, wearing bright colors, as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can track him down yourself? I will wait here, on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Middle-boiled, lyhyt, mustat hiukset. Kuvaili suurin piirtein. Ja mies. Kuvaili noin niinku keskiverto kuganelaisen tossa. Tai puolet kuganelaisesta. I misplaced some most important documents, and if I do not find them quickly, there will be dire repercussions. Lilac scented love letter. Letter is perhaps a charitable description, as the weight of this parcel letter suggests lengthy treatise on why a certain Seki Seigumi ought to accept the undying affections of a certain admirer. Admirers. No, it is nothing so scandalous and base. My lord is a man with singular dietary restrictions, which I have detailed in my notebook. I cannot purchase produce without it. Okei. Sen merkkää nyt pois. Siinä on tattaru. Täällä toisella puolella sitten, kun tossa täällä vielä on aluetta. Who are you? You seek company? For an hour and evening. No, aika hyvän kuvan sun. On sun mies. How it reeks of perfume and desperation. I know naught of it, nor do I wish to know. Tää menee ulkopuolella alueesta. Täälläkään ole. Pääseekö täältä edes ylös? Jos pääseekin nyt ulkona alueesta. Ei. Pystyispä lentää. A good morning to you, miss. But I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Bocairo. Or was it the Holsbury? No time, no time. I recognize that parcel. I delivered to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? A mistake. What a Seki Seigumi, you say? Bah, you were right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I will take the other in exchange. Kotocho. Söpönimi söpöllä tytöllä. Puhutaan, mitä se haluaa sanoa. Mr. Skenshin, I cannot thank you enough for all you have done. Thanks to you, my career as a Gecko has been a success beyond my wildest dreams. Just between the two of us, there are times when I wonder if I truly deserve this success, and I lose heart. But when I do, I look at this dress. I think of all the sacrifices that you and as a game made for me, and I vow for myself that I will make you proud. Jaa. Tähän liittyy varmaan johonkin klassi, tai Jobi-questi. Onko sitä googlita? Tää on joku quest chain. Unlock quest chain. The butterfly effect, se on 6-3. Tai siis tää on quest involved. Tää on niinku alkaa vielä aikaisempaa. Kun me vedetään niin kauan sitten. Tulee kun main story questi. On pitkä chain. Ja mihinkä tää oikein liittyy? Tää hyppää jo niinku 4-5. Antaa Viiver questlinea. Tossa on tuo lukee. Viiveriä. Joo, okei. Siis on Viiveri questline. Onko Viiveri? Tai onko noi crafterit myös jobeja? Ei muuten tiedä. No kun se tästäkin googlata. Mä en nyt vielä on sprintti jäljellä. After 14, what are jobs? Omalla sivulla on jopi guide. Okei, se näyttää nää. Okei, jobeja on siis nää Disciples of War ja Magic. Eli siis tappelu-orientoidut. Tosiaan kyllä tässä nyt mä olen kysynyt, että F14 are crafters jobs. Crafters are some of the most useful jobs in the game. No sitten FF-wikissä sanotaan, että there are 8 crafting classes in Final Fantasy XIV, also known as Disciples of the Hand or Doh, with each job specializing in crafting. Tää tossakin just selvä. Okei, onni jobeja. Mennään sille. I'm sorry I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. Very not. That's it. That's the puzzle. You found him. Though, knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the magnetic field generators my Alphinaud requested. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Tenshik back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alphinaud's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am, making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Tenshik, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If you hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments we provide discreetly and at a reasonable price. Sir Lord Lolorito was pleased to hear it. Indeed he was. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alphinaud and Alicia my regards, will you? Oh, it seems like just yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good. That is one less thing to worry about. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Alice. I believe she was planning to search for surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. No, eiköhän se odota. Pitää olisi mennä käymään tupakilla. Ja jatketaan. Musiikkilissa on kohta vedetty läpi. Edellä on enää partiko tää biisiä. Mä olin tässä miettimään, että voisiko soittaa teille sitten kukaan biisiä. Mun piti kyllä, kun mä pääsin sinne, mutta en mä nyt sitten tainnut muuten soittaa sitä. No, sen kerkeä vielä. Alfie told you about my plans, and you wish to come with me. Well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, and not a single village was put to the torch. But, as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest the purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling the targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let's begin our search in the north. Saadaan vaan lentämään pois. All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. Ja se kun tuossa sotolissa on tosiaan menty, niin mä sanonut, niin sitten aletaan kuuntelemaan. Vaikka sanoinko mä sen jo? Aikaisemmin olen sanonut, mutta siis sanoinko mä sitä äsken. Siis ruvetaan kuuntelemaan pelimusiikkia. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters then. Good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Rolgar's raids. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. Damn it all. I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. You've got them stronger. The child playing at swords and sorcery, though mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much to a Mikote I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. Se puhuu Red Magein tosta johtajasta, joka tullaan tapaamaan sitten, kun päätän tehdä nämä jobiquestit. Mun pitäisi siivota täällä. Yksi päivä, kun Monni raapi mun tuoliin, niin mä hätissin sen pois, ja sitten mä kaadun nämä mun pullot tästä mun vierestä. Mutta niin, niin. En kyllä muista mikä sen nimi oli, mutta tiedän kenestä puhut. A blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took on me. Uriansha's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Lisäksi, sä olevina olit siinä kohtaa siis jo niinku Red Mage, vaikka sulla ei ollut fokusta. Ja sun stance oli se, mitä paladinailla on. Gladiatorella. No, whatever you say. Anyway, we are falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We have heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Onko tää siis sama, mikä mä näin silloin aikaisemmin? Burn. Ei taas sama. Mikä tää on? Spoilataan. Jade Store, eli triaali. 70. Post-main skenaariokuva. No voihan se olla itse asiassa noin 70 edelleenkin main skenaariokuessa, ja kyllähän me tehdään niitä level 7, no 70 NS maksimilevelisinä. Ei saman tien hypätä post-main skenaariokueseen, kun saadaan dingataan 70. Oh, hello there, young lady. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. Täällä on vaikka missä noita. Itse tässä ei oo kyllä noita viljelyksiä. Mitä paikka olisi viljellä? You doubt my words. You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here. How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well. She desires the truth, and she shall have it. Deal with her. Ja, niin mä oon dancerin. I saw them attack you, while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume. Eiköhän. Onko se ase se on tommonen katanamainen, mutta niillä Imperialla täällä päin taitaa olla just tommoset niinku tän näköiset katanat, että siinä vähän näkyy tommoset, mikä voisi olla niinku tää niinku Imperial designia. I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner, Domana would at least know the rise. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel. She will never kneel again, nor should she. Danger track. Yksi pullo lisää sinne kasaan. Hakkeet tuossa lisää. Rest assured, the Naeuri will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential, that much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Kalimalt and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course. I have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best imperial education for our boy. Traitors. Sama sanoo niin. Tunnistan tämän vaikka nuorena. Tämä on Jotsuju. Ihan selvästi. I've finished planting the rice, mother. Tosin siltä puuttuu se luomi. Ehkä se ei olekaan. En tiedä. Not while the officer is here, Yotsuyu. No, sehän se. Inside, now. Yes, mother. Tämä on selkeästi tämä. Mutta se kyllä näytti Highlanderilta. Samat hiukset kyllä. No. Eikö se ole oikeasti Midlanderia? Siitä on vaan tullut vanhempi. Ja nyt se näyttäisi Highlanderilta. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine. Come and rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed, she is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. At first I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not, but she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed, though a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. That was a near thing. Kyllä nyt yhden lyön olisin kestänyt. Olisin nyrkistä, dakkarista tai Greyjawlista. What happened? We were talking, and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did you one of those soldiers hit you on the head or something? Ei se on vaan tää mun eko. Tulee aina hyvinä hetkinä. Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here. Mä haluan tehdä tästä biisistä muuten väärin kuullut sanat. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did. And for that I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it is only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. Needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you are all right, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. Siis mä oon vähemmän puhelias kuin mitä mä oon tavallisesti. Tämä on yllättävää. Miten se on edes fyysisesti mahdollista? You the rest and leave the rest to the others, but seeing as that isn't in your nature. This returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. Mitä sä sanoo? I'd tell you the rest and leave the rest to the others. You've been awfully quiet. I'd tell you the rest and leave the rest to the others. Mä kyllä ihan ymmärrän, mitä se tarkoitti. Haluan vaan miettiä, kun sanoa, että but seeing as that isn't in your nature. Mun hahmon luontaisi ei ole mitään muuta kuin älykkyyden puute. Tämä on semmonen täys jees-mies, nainen. You've barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Oh, you are here to help. Well, that's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we have run into a few problems. Do you remember how we are supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. Well, I happen to be a master crafter, mutta mä tarvin kyllä siihen materiaalit. Se tulee myös olemaan aika rikas sitten. Voisin myös ostaa meidän armorit. I thought the Doman Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Isse. Why don't you come too? No sentään mennään yhdessä teos sille, että ei sinä mene sinä sinne. Ole minun juoksutyttöni. Oh, you are here too. I heard about those soldiers and you and Alice encountered. I'm glad you are alright. Right then. We have gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge. But it still isn't enough. But it's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Chigusa. Ryosen could use a hand if there is nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Ugiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly little girl. Of course you can. Hurry. You never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hien returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Lisa. Though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. Though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we are not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doman Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Do you have an armorer in the village, or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? Täällä. Yksi on kyllä joo, moi. There is one man, a craftsman, en kyllä tykkää tehdä sitä, mutta kyllähän pako edessä voin tehdä. There is one man, a craftsman, who fled to the enclave. Onko mä aina mutta sanon enclave? Yleensä en jotain on laustaa aana. Alfin on tossa just muutama, vai kuka se nyt sitten olikaan, muutama katsi, niin sitten just puhui jostain enclaveista. Laususin enclave. Tai enclave. Ei enclave. Missähän toikin tulee enclave? Se kuulostaa paremmalta. Enclave tai enclave? Ei enclave. Ihan sama. Help. I don't know if I can persuade him to go though, but maybe you two could come with me. And is Turanuki, and he lives in Kasukari in the south. Come with me. jonkinlaisen tauon. Wahahaha. Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? Ones who sing of rebellion, of liberation. Wahahaha. So that they would not think of trouble me with such foolish dreams. Go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Say again. You would have to fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars. Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, blades of steel. All that you can carry. The better to shield them from blade and bullet. If only it were so simple, Master Tsuranouki. Steel blades are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magitech, great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel and you will have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. Niin. Ei ole ketään muita. At least we get to blow things up. Level 56-60 arvoja. Voisin tehdä tyyliin. No siis ne kyllä varmaan kyllä ton kantaisuisia, että voi ehkä toivoa, että noissa jotain 50. Ne kobaltissa tekis niille jotain armoria. Kobaltikuiras. Cobalt Blade, no tosi se puhuu stiilistä, että Steel Ingotti on 26 levusta. Siitähän voi sitten nyt alkaa vääntämään Miks tässä olisi jotain, missä ei täällä alempana. No niin, mutta ei pysty kyllä etkään sitä päättänyt, että minkä tää johtaa seuraavaksi. Minä voisin helposti tehdä niille tämmösiä steel-kuiraseen. Steel plate ja pari kappaletta iron ringia ja brass ingotti. Tässä brassi vaatii. Eikö tän nyt suossu näyttää muuta? Ei ku gathering metodi. Pystyykö saman käteräämään? Ei sitä tarvitse pystyä, kun se ei näytä. Miten se sitten meni? Search recipes using this method. Material A. Search for item by crafting method. Joo, okei siis. Iron ringia tehdään iron ingoteista. Ja sitten tässä näin. Vaatii kupariorea ja sinkkiorea. Sitä kun pitäisi lähteä itse keräämään, niin olisi kyllä vähän tuskallista. Varsinkin jos tommosia pitäisi tehdä monta. No, sit kun niitä kerää, niin kyllä niitä sitten kerää nopeasti monta kappaletta. Parempi se on mennä paikan päälle ja kerätä monta kymmentiä. Eikä vaan yhtä. Ja sitten mennä jonnekin taas toiseen kauas jonnekin ja sitten kerätä taas yksi ja taas jonnekin kauas. Samalla vaivalla kerää sitten monta. Helposti kerästaisin koko kylälle. Kokonaiselle armeille tuommoista low level gearit. Mä hyppäsin. Tähän menee hetken aikaa. Armor plating. Scavenged from broken magnetic bricks. This metal could be repurposed as armor for villages. Ei sano mitä materiaalia se varsinaisesti on. Eikö se oo sitä stiiliä? Ei vaan kyllä, että Imperialit voisi ehkä käyttää jotain muuta kuin vaan pelkkää stiiliä. Onko tää eri kokoinen? Tossa on niin paljon enemmän kuin tyyn tossa. Joo, okei, se riippuu koosta. Tuossa oli isompi, niin kesti pitkään. Tässä on keskikokoinen, kestää vähän. Nämä on nopea kerätä, kun on vähän. Tässä on vähän kerättävää. Tässä kestää keskiverran. No, makes sense. You have the many places of steel. You have the many places of steel I demanded. Show me. 15 kappaletta. Se on tyyliin, menee 2 yhteen, niin sillä saa 7. Joku saa vielä kypärän siihen tai päälle jotain. Mut siitä puuttuu vielä kaikki nämä ringit yömässä. Brass-inglasit ja yömäiset. Näillä yksin näin kyllä kun kukaan tee mitään armoreita. Tai minä en ainakaan tee niissä mitään muuta kuin ehkä niinku käsinät ja siihenkin varmaan vaaditaan vielä jotain lisää. Että pelkä raudalla ei tee mitään. Näin Master Crafterina voin sanoa. Villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid fools. Doma is dead and so are her people. Lord Kaien, Lord Hien, all dead. The blood is on our hands. Hien on itse elossa. It was Lord Kaien who saved us. Who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought. All to win their trust. All to serve as their puppet, restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter, he would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. Missä sopii siellä vähän hiljemmalla. Että me ihan täysin sekaisin. Liian söpöä musiikkia. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. Ten years of preparation, of machinations. So careful we would be, and yet, Doma burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Kaien. Once in the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. You are wrong, Master. We are still here. We are still alive. Lord Kaien too lives on in our hearts, and his son, Lord Hien, has returned. Lord Hien, alive? It cannot be. You lie. You lie! It's the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be? My Lord Hien yet lives. Oh. Lens of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes, yes. I must heat the forge and begin work at once. Then, 100. How many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Se on kalju. Ja se on Midlanderi. Ja se ainakaan Highlanderi, kun sulla on kulmakarvat. Satun tietämään, kun etsin, että kaljua vaihtoehto, että Midlanderille ei saa kaljua vaihtoehtoa. Häkkeri. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Isen I will stay. Isen I will stay and help Tsuranuki finish the Amos pitäisi olla. So you have no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. Oh god. Okei, no siis, okei. Se ei olekaan 3 vielä, jotka tarvii apua. Käyn kysymässä 3. Ehkä 1 niissä on sillä nyt, että minä tarvitsen apua. Everything is on order, miss. Under Lord Goss's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Help? Oh, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything's in its place, and everything is fine. Hanami. Se on melkein kuin Hanami. Vaan kirsikojuhla. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hien's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of our sail allies. Speaking of Lord Hien, if you are eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside. Olisiko tämä viimeinen side-questi? Nyt päästään sotimaan. Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector. Ha! To hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle, yeah. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Okay, very good. Then let us depart for months in advance. Tossa on musiikki lujalla. Se kuulosti siltä, se olisi yhtään lujalla, mutta äänenkovuudesta mä katson Opsista, että hyppii keltaisen puolessa välissä. Tossa on muuten miekka, mitä mä käytän This was once a bustling street, so full of life. A river of people, with current all its own. Sopiva musiikki tämmöiseen. Tultiin aavekaupunkiin. But even then, the Imperials walked among us. Ja tosiaan mainitsin tuossa aikaisemmin, että Dolls Frontline on toiseksi suosikki. Toinen suosikki animeni. Re:Zero on ykkönen, niin tää on tosiaan sitten Re:Zerosta. Niin creepy biisi ja niin mahtava. Ja aina kun tää alkaa soimaan, niin tapahtuu kyllä mielenkiintoisia asioita siinä. But even then, the Imperials walked among us. Sus. Sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly. But we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down that street, past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. Tässä onko se nyt viulun soittaa? Tulee hyvin paljon mieleen toi Mewtwo'n teema, mikä sekin soitussa aikaisemmin. En ole maininnut sitä mitään, mutta mut tulee paljon vaan mieleen se. Vähän saman kuulonen. Melodia on tietenkin eri, mutta alas, I found naught of value. Did you? The blade shows little signs of use. Löysin yhden katan. Still sealed in its scabbard. Though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belongs to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had the chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. Then let's keep her for a time, before gradually moving their forces across from Fluminis. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yotsuyu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there half a dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monza at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gaze, under the shores of the Ruby Sea in here, and the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us, wheresoever we go. No, not the land or the soil, but the story. Not the story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Hien, son of Kaian, another caretaker of the story of Doma. Kissa tuli taas vaatimaan tuolla. Ainoa vittuun siitä. Kupissa on ruokaa. It's a fine castle truly, with an even finer view, but in the end, It doesn't even matter in the end. Come strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I've had what can only be described as a real revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved, and I know how. On second thought, Denishek, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me, and tell Alfino to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Ei mulla muuten ollut tällä alueella. Tai jossain alueella vielä jotain, mitä voisin näyttää. Ei kai. Tossa oli kukaan, minkä mä biisin tai melon, mikä taustamusiikki siellä halusin kuunnella. Ainakin hetken, en nyt kuunnellut kokonaan. Muutama sekunti. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well, if he insists. I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Solomon. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Moon.
Jääkö toi kesken? However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Pelkkä kuviolla.
Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father, and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make them, friend, but people. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
Silmäluomensa.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hiam, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
Mä miettinyt aikaisemmin sitä, että silmän lähellä.
I will inform the Elder of your revised strategy and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Mä oon miettinyt aikaisemmin sitä, että silmän lähelle tatuoiminen voi olla aika hankalaa. Sen lähelle niinku meikkaaminen tai mikä tahansa värin laittaminen on niinku jo hankalaa. Sitten vielä niinku puhumattakaan siitä, että niinku vielä silmäluomi tatuoitu, niin onko silmäluomi tarpeeksi paksu, että sitä voi ylipäätään tatuoida. Ne vaan neula läpi.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Korjin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Toi monni haluu ruokaa. Kupissa on ruokaa. Mä menen katsomaan, mitä se haluu. Onko kupissa sittenkään ruokaa? Mä käyn samalla tupakilla. Joo, jatketaan. No plan is perfect, and there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the moon gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Mamai. Suranuk is working hard and is doing what he can to help, but maybe there's more that I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those blades. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. Itse asiassa tässä biisistä mun yhtäkkiä mieleen se mun poen toi puilti. Mistä mä nyt puhuin, mikä mä nyt meinaan tehdä tuossa uudestaan tuohon poe seuraavan liikaan. Se mun Witch-okkultisti kästeri, joka jäi 79. Mähän tein se itse siinä, kun mä olin innostunut taas hetkeksi Harry Potterista. Tein sen innoittamana. The plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourselves on the eve of our grand design? Go not unto the battle with weary eyes and lingering regrets, my friend. Ota siitä opiksessa. Warrior of Light. Kuuntelin Ghostsua. Ei tarvi koko ajan olla menossa. Soroban informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. In the key role you will play, I think it only prudent. Oh. Ottakeepas tuon äänenvoimakkuus. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? Far be it from me to refuse. Musta kyllä tuntuu sille, että mun pitäisi sanoa toi. No, ehkä Alfino ei anna mun tehdä mitään. Se pakottaa mut. Tää on niin hauska sanonta, että no rest for the righteous. True enough. When you have seen to your sundry tasks and are ready to retire, I pray you let me know. No, okay. Far be it from me to refuse. Morning. Take care, my friend. No, pitäisikö mun itse pitää tässä kohtaa nyt semmonen pieni tauko? Tai pidempi kuin vaan pelkkä ruokatauko.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day.
Onko se edelleen sama? Pistää pikkusen hinulle. Tää loppuu kyllä ihan just.
Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe finally.
No, se loppui siihen.
Something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Alfred and say, quietly.
Mä tiesin, että mulla ei muuten ollut toi päällä toi. Toi mikä oli noin.
Another restless soul. Come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Joka oli niiden edessä on kyllä niin kuin minä, kun pari kertaa kun on grindannut tuossa GTAssa. Grindasin strengthia siihen. Kirjaimellisesti nukuin tässä mun tietokoneella ja ajoin vaan polkupyörällä. Välillä vaan havahduin siihen, kun kaiteet kolis, kun ajoin päin niitä. Myöskin Faikassakin kyllä kerran. Mä muistin, kun mä olin hiilerinä ja nukahtelin pystyyn ja mä sanoin, että sori, että mä nukahan pystyyn, että jos lakkaan hiilaavasta, niin tarkoittaa sitä, että mä nukahin. Dunkku, missä no siihen aikaan vielä oli niitä limoja siellä. Piti laittaa sitä pommia siihen, kun se bossi kävelee siellä ja sen eteen piti laittaa pommi. Se oli se dunkku. Joku siis alle 50 dunkku, jos sanoo teille yhtään mitään. Mutta niin, tää audio-ohjelma. Onko se ollut koko ajan päällä? No on se saattanut kyllä olla koko ajan päällä. Koska jos se ei oo päällä, niin sitten kuulostaa tältä. Joo, ihan flatti. Se vaan ei näy tuolla, kun mä pistin sen pois. Mä aikaisemmin pitänyt sitä niinku silleen taustalla auki, mutta... No, jatketaan.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
Missä on musiikki vähän hiljemmalla? Eikö oo välietappia tossa? On siinä.
That's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
No, se oli just siinä hyvä. Tossa. Aika lujalla, mutta mä puhun lujaa.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak.
Tosin, no jos mä saisin tämän ja aikaisemman pykälän väliin tonne, se olisi aika hyvä. Se on nyt taas vähän lielujalla, koska hyvä.
In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said, for my dearest Shun, live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. And I yet live, having known such disgrace as an affront to Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose.
No sä et oo koskaan kyllä kertonut näitä, että sä vaan tulit silloin sinne Eorsaan ja kysyit Jukirista, että jos olisin tämän tiennyt, niin olisin kyllä käsken sut palaamaan takas tänne domaan saman tien. No, ei vaan.
Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Kyllä pakko pissää hiimalle. Ei enää kuulla mitään.
Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Se vieläkin mennään kyllä peittaa tuohon.
is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Busted.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
There she is. I trust you are none the worse for where after last night. Hirveä krapula. Ensin pistää koveilemmana, mutta olko. Niin, no nyt on se yö mennyt, että jos mä menisin näiden höpinoiden jälkeen itse pötkyttämään hetkeksi. We received confirmation from the Gojin not long ago. The Sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not give them... Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things, we depart at once. Ottikaapa kun mä nukun ensin. Move into position and launch the attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Sitten tulee sitten toi sama bisnes uudestaan kohta, mutta pissään nyt kyllä nyt jo pausille. Nää hypin nyt varmaan pitkään kestä. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gosetsu and Yugiri await the two of you at Monsen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. Kello on nyt semmonen 8 illalla. En mä nyt vielä mene nukkumaan. En mitenkään. Mutta tulen takaisin puolen tunnin päästä ehkä. Jätän striimin päälle siksi aikaa. Joo, nukahin sittenkin. Pidin 3,5 tunnin tauon. Ehkä mä jatkan tätä nyt vielä puolisen tuntia ja sitten menen takas nukkumaan. Tai siis ehkä se on soittolissa loppu. Tämä plus 4 muuta biisiä. Mihin mä olin menossa? Tuolta.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
Sound the alarm! Luminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
This is Lee. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Sopiva musiikki tähän.
Ah, war! To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oronir! You fear that you will put the sun in shade! Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
Toi kirves, mikä tuolla muuten on, tätä halutaan toi Titanissa saatava toi kirves. Hyvin saman näköinen ainakin.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
That it should fall so soon! Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
Vai pitäisikö mun vetää tämä loppuun? On mielenkiintoisia vaiheita.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
Menet sanat. Enclavesta. Se oli vähän enemmän E kautta A. Se oli niin semmoinen Enclave. Enclave. Mutta en minä tiedä.
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle.
Tuossa olisi kohta mutta tuossa dunkkukohtaus.
With me!
Tosi jos mä huomenna jatkan, niin huomenna on kuitenkin viikonloppua. Mitäs on porukkaa pelaamassa jo aamusta?
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the lastest of flamings ever fought. Speaking of which, how fares my route?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owleth. By all indications, it was a success.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash.
Mä en melkein mennä kuulla tosta mitään.
The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Donna falls, none shall be spared his blood. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured the worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Pilasta seuraavaa dunkkua. Doma Castle. Sehän se voisi olla. Mutta onko tää se joo. Se täällä olla just toi dunkku. Missä mä just yksi kerta olen miettinyt, tai totesin, että niinku, tää levotus on muuten hitaampaa kuin aikaisemmin, tai tähän asti ollut. Pitäisikö mun tässäkin? The Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our path. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock, and do not forget to bring your money. Tässähän se on tulossa. Your fellow adventurers, Tenshik. Se tuleekin ihan just nyt sitten. Tässä kun pitäisi se vielä tähän. this is room enough for you all. Because there is room enough for you all. Tershak, that we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into 2 parties. Upon arrival, one composed of myself, the other you, Yosetsu and Yugiri. Given our inferior numbers, we must needs finish the battle quickly, and so, while you and yours draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over to the keep. Lest you worry, though I've been to the castle only a handful of times, my father saw fit to drill its layout into me. I could find my way blindfolded. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yotsuyu. Agreed? Mun soittelista alkoikin olemasta siinä. Kyllä. Ajattelinko että mä tuohon No. En mä tätä halua enää kuulla. Noin. Ajattelinko että seuraavan dunkkuun pistän ehkä sen omat pelimusiikit. Kun odotetaan sitten vaikka toi biisi loppuu. Mikähän olisi hyvä. Missä mä pidin sitä aikaisemmin? Oliko se 40 vai 30 vai? Pidetään 40 nyt vaikka tossaksi. Tähän tulee varmaan NPC:tä mukaan, mutta... Tai saisi mukaan, mutta... Joo. Yugiri ja Koositsu. Niinhän se toisaalta taisi sanoa tossa. Kaksi vaan. No, mä ehkä kerken käydään. Tai no... No joo, mä käyn vessassa tässä. Mä haluan tekilaada. Melkein meni tasan 10 minuuttia. Ei oo kelahtunut vielä. No, minä jatkan epekään pääsemään niin kattomista. Jaas, edes yhtä videoa en kerännyt katsomaan. Mutta niin, siis se oli tämä, missä mä puhuin sulle aikaisemmin, että se oli olevinaan jossain jonkun alussa. Ei ollut Heavenswardin alussa, eikä ollut Stormbloodin alussa, eikä varmaan ollut kyllä Shadowbringersin alussa. Tässä se on Stormbloodissa, eikä ole kyllä alussa. Vähän oli jo silleen, mutta että... Tai siis jatkoin. En tiedä, jaksanko, että... No... Mä pitää tehdä silleen, se striimi on ollut 3,5 tuntia odottamassa, ja sitten tulta takas vaan, että joo, en mä jaksakaan. Mä nyt sen verran pelaa, että... No, ei tää kyllä oo se odotuksen arvoinen kyllä, mutta... Ja kokonaan sanotaan, että... That's it, folks. Mutta tässä kun taas pelailee, niin pääsee taas tämmösen dunkkuun ja pääsee vähän oikeesti pelailemaan eikä vaan lukemaan, niin sitä sitten taas piristyy. No nyt on kyllä vähän turha. Mitä on muuten Dictais. Itä kun vedin tätä tankkina, niin mä en kyllä koskaan puhunut enempää kuin 2. Varsinkin tää kohta on hemmetin hankala. Tossi hiileri on hereillä. Kyllä muuten kuolema ihan varmaan. Ikinä en oo kenenkään selviytymään tämmöstä pullesta. Katsotaan. Selvittiin. Mikä kuolemat vuoden päälle. Tuossa kerran. Tai siis yhdessä. No kerta, se on ensimmäinenkin. Koska mä oon olla kavereita. Sertorokselta Luisuolta. Joo. Tankkehiiri on muomasta Serverukselta, niin voisi olla, että on kaverita, niin niillä on vähän parempi kommunikaatio kuin randomeilla. Isommiksi, joo. Ja vähän kauemmas. Omakohtaisesti stäkki taas. Paha hankala kyllä. Tarkoituksessa louselti. Aika törkeä tulemaan. Voisin. No nyt on kyllä niin helppo. Joo, tuli stäkki. Eikä edes kerennyt tulemaan tuo stäkki. Mä muistan, kun ei se koskaan kyllä ole failannut, mutta... No ei nyt koskaan vaipattu ollut sen takia, mutta... Joskus on joku jäänyt näkö pois täkistä. Se on ihan toisella puolella ja on jumissa siellä. oman vastaus. Sillä on kiire jonnekin. Jepä jee. Joku otti luutut eka. Kuka haluaa niitä? Tässä tulee taas bossi. Eiku. Mitäs tulee loppubossi? Tässä on vähän saman näköinen kuin siinä yhdessä dunkussa oli Iskaidissa. Ocean, come out and play. Onks tää se?
Rip and tear!
Tears of all of my enemies I have new toys to show you. Onko se?
Boom!
Kyllä se muuten on toi sama. Vihdoin viimein päästään sitä eroon.
We go together!
Muistaakseni ihan hauska bossikin. Ei vaikea, mutta... Missä tässä on turvallista? Tässä pitää liikkua.
Die!
Turvallista. Nyt en kyllä taas tiedä.
Die! We go together!
We go together. Nyt se ei enää juokse karkuun. Se onkin yllättävän lyhyt vieläpä. Tosi se on tankkipulu niin älyttömästi, että... Sen takia meni nopeasti.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all, come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? "'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast."
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Aika kova.
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
No vähän kovempi. No okei, en tiedä.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold this forever!
Yhtä kova, yhtä kova.
No, we will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
"'Tis not this old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
This isn't over.
Do not despair, my friend. Never before have I felt so alive. My eyes unclouded, my purpose clear. This is right.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully, and I am a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
No voi. I see. Ai, tossa kuuluu nyt toi Stormbloodin toi Quest Complete ääni. Mä en ikinä kyllä kuullut niitä, mitä on, minkälaisia ne oli tuossa Realm Rebornissa. Siinä on mulla aina musiikit päällä. No, Kyllä nyt tässä tunnin taisi jatkaa. Enemmän tai vähemmän, joo. Kyllä mä lopettelen tähän nyt sitten. Jatketaan huomenna aamuna. Jälleen kerran. Kiitos kun katsoitte, kiitos kun olitte paikalla. Ja niin, jatketaan huomenna.